Hello, hello. Happy Monday, guys. I hope that everybody is doing great. Welcome to the studio. I am Karen McCoy, your artist, where we're going to be traveling through. I'm going to guide you on this journey today, and hopefully, we're going to rediscover some new things through color, conversation, and a little creativity. These are some cards that I did on the hop yesterday because y'all know my passion is helping people renew their joy, rediscover who they are after life happens, and reclaim the life they truly want. Today, we'll be talking about something juicy and fun as we talk about Desperate Housewives this month. Let me get my chat up, make sure it's there. Give a little bit for everybody to get their notifications. Because if you're not subscribed to the channel, do subscribe to the channel. Hit that bell notification all. So that way, when I do go live, you'll be notified with the same little notification that I'm waiting on. So today we're going to be talking about Color, Desperate Housewives, which is our series for the month of October. Now I am going live every day in the month of October for the celebration of life of my son's death anniversary, which was Saturday, and I am happy to say that so far we're doing good. We haven't cried. We have been celebrating his life, and that is what I want to do. Because here in the studio is where we do what? Create joy as we heal. How? One brushstroke at a time. So today, as we talk about the Desperate Housewives, we're going to be focusing on Susan more so. But I want you to grab your watercolors, your paintbrush, your journal, your gel plate, because we're going to be using the gel plate today. We're going to be slapping some colors. I'm going to share the journal that once we reach, well, we've already reached 1,000 subscribers. Yay! And happy goodness to all the beautiful people that was on the hop. And a big thank you to Barb. No, to, hey Barb, I saw your name just popped up. A big thank you to Becca and Dana for an amazing Saturday and Sunday. It was great. It was perfect timing. Saturday was World Card Making Day, and I can say I wanted to support all the people who were involved on the hop. So I didn't participate in World Card Making Day and directly in there, but indirectly I did because I still made cards because it was World Card Making Day on Saturday. Hey Marty, how are you, Marty? So today I want y'all to grab whatever it is you're gonna have in your studio, on your desk, at your kitchen table, at work, whatever you're gonna grab it. Gonna be here for a little bit today because I gotta work out a little bit of frustration. Had a conversation with somebody that kind of, I'm not gonna say pissed me off. It just kind of ticked me off a little bit because if you ask me for help, then I come and I show up to help you, and you don't know a thing, and then I try to tell you a thing, and then you're gonna try to tell me what I just told you. That kind of frustrates me. So we're gonna work out them frustrations on this gel plate, and but it's going to be fun. And we're going to talk about the Desperate Housewives because y'all know, if you know, you know. If you don't know, no worries. But we're going to talk about their archetypes, so much so because these patterns of behavior, as we all know, I mean, they're coming from Desperate Housewives. But it wasn't just a suburban drama that was on TV. Like, you can really think about it. It was about human identity under pressure. That's what these ladies were. So today, while we scroll through, guide through, I'm normally not here till 3 o'clock. So I'm going to give it some time before I really dive into that. So we're going to play and hang around and get the desk ready. So when 3 o'clock comes, that's what we're going to be talking about. The Desperate Housewives within us. And it gives you some time to kind of Google if you don't know what the heck I'm talking about. Give you a little Google time. But so these were the cards that were made on the hop. And if you're on Team Replay and you didn't see me yesterday, go over and check it out. I will link that in the description box below because I didn't. But these are the cards I made. Not that one. But these are the cards I made because it was Halloween. So I made autumn following cards. Oh, and then I stamped them on the back because y'all know This is my artwork, and it's done slap and paint on paper by who? Karen McCoy. So that was that, and they all got stamps. That one got kind of double stamped because I was trying to redo it. That's why they should do it on the what you call them. But you know me, I'm not gonna waste it, and ain't. So I sent Dawn off a card today. So because I had her on my mind a lot yesterday, and when they said in the chat that I had reached 1,000, and the Fab Five. Oh my God, the Fab Five is where we started. 5 people on my lives. But I do like this one. Paula K might be when she comes on, she'll like this one because it kind of I put that little black piece back there. Because they say that's Gina K's thing, and I kind of like thought about it and remember, and I was just like, yeah, but so I did leave. So this is a fall card, and we could send this out for like if you have somebody that has birthday in fall. I don't know. Might send it out. I don't have anybody that has a birthday that I want to send it to, but you never know. But what I am going to start doing is putting like cards on my website, slapandpaintonpaper.com, and just put like my flowers and all the things at different ones and put them on my website in sets of 5 and let them be for sale. And these are originals. They're just ones I'm just going to say we just going to slap some paint on some paper and call it a day. Nothing really, major. Or I might scan it and keep the original. Who knows? I don't know. But these are already done. So that way, if people want to have handmade cards, then they could. There we go. See? They turned out so good. Look, it looks like the wind is blowing on that one and the bloom is going that way. That's what the what you call it is there for. I don't know what you call it. That's why she said what you call it. What you call it. We're gonna figure out. Look, it's probably something I said. I got talking and not paid no attention to what I said. I have my tea because my voice is almost 100%. I'm still maybe about 80% because when I wake up in the morning, it's still a little. Okay, we got our gel plates, and I stored them a little differently, and I'm liking the way they turned out this morning when I pulled them out. So that is fun. We're going to pull them out. We're going to start out with, oh yeah, that's what I got to do. Never mind. We're going to start out cutting paper. Because we're going to do 5x7. And then we're going to have chat. Because here we are. We're at 1,000 subscribers. And we have our membership. Barb is number 2 for my membership. Yay! I'm super excited. We're going to have a Zoom session when we get 10 members in our YouTube membership. And we're going to celebrate by having a Zoom session. That's what we're going to do. All right, I want some more of these papers because those other papers didn't do so well. That mixed media paper didn't do good at all. All right, where are you, paper? Paper. No, we don't want that. So what's everybody doing today? Oh my goodness, we're going to use you for roll off. That we'll still be doing roll off. The roll offs turned out great. Love it. All right, paper. What do I do with the papers? Lauren, what do we? Oh, there they go. And I have been what pound it is? 65 pounds. We'll do some of those. But I can't remember which paper I like better than the other one. Now I'm confused. Just a little bit. What were you on? You were on that. Okay, is it paper down here? I don't have no more of that. Oh, okay, got it. Hold on. I know which paper I want. All right, got it. 24 pounds. 24 pounds. 24, that'll work. Then we're going to get some of this. Then we're going to get some labels. We just going to slap paint on everything. That's what we're going to do. So I'm going to cut these. This is going to be the roll-off. I'm going to use these as roll-offs. Y'all go up here. Let's go get y'all plates. So what's everybody doing today? How was your weekend? I had a great weekend doing the hop. It was fun. It really was fun. It was something you said, but that was more than 10 seconds ago, so I don't remember either. Marty, and that's the thing about this lag. That's the thing. So I try to keep up, or Barb tries to keep up for me. We'll say that. But sometimes we just get caught up in the fun of it all. No worries. No worries. Let's put you on here. Missing 1, 2. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Shut the door. All right. I have been, hey Lydia, we're here early today. We're getting everything ready. And y'all know I say might as well pop on because we are working towards our 4,000 watch hours. And I mean, they said once you hit 3,000, 4,000 would just pop up on you. And I'm here to tell you. Yeah, Dana and Becca did an awesome job. When I tell you, I feel like it went off without a hitch, but there might have been some things I didn't know about. But I think it did good. And then I think they did good for pivoting when things did happen. Like, I guess they had to fill in. So it was great. It was great. All right. These are going to be roll-offs. Y'all check out these envelopes. I put them in my book press so I could press them all down. And that did good. But look at them. Aren't they yummy? Okay, we're going to use you. Put you over there. Put you right there for the roll-off. I'm going to also be using wax paper. I love the wax paper. Let's move you. We're going to use what's this called? These plastic things that you get in envelopes with your things. Look how that turned out with that. So I'm going to use some of those. But we have been a scanning, cutting food. So much so that we got a lot of stuff cut out. We're going to use this today to make something. I don't know. We're just going to slap it down. We don't know. Wax paper. So 1, 2. Where's the other one? This is the 8x10, which when we get to doing the big one. Yeah, they made you think you can probably get out there and do it again. And I'm like, okay, well, I'll do another one. Just let me know. As a matter of fact, that was my first hop. I've never done a hop before. I was trying to, like, somebody had said something about one a couple years ago, but I don't think my channel was worthy for them because they came back and gave me all of what I needed to do to my channel for it to be participate in the hop, and I was just like, oh, okay. I took it then, but now that I think back on it, I was like, well, what was there that they needed? So, and then I thought about it. I was like, oh, maybe my name. I wasn't out there. I probably had about 100 subscribers maybe then. Wasn't really doing YouTube like that. Oh, that was more than a couple years ago. Because I have been doing YouTube now since 23. Like, I've had it since 2017. But I didn't start doing it until 23. I want to say October of 23. One of these is, I want to say it's this one, is that speedball, and y'all know we're not doing the speedball. Speedball take too long. Or I don't know. We might. We're going to leave these right here. So we'll pull them out as they're as needed. We have our paint. I pulled out some labels. We're going to use some labels. I'm just going to pull out like a whole sheet of labels. This one has the big ones like this, and we're just going to slap it on top of the jelly plate and get what we get, and then it'll be labels. So that is on the desk. These are things, I'm just going through some things that are on the desk. So we're just kind of prepping right along. I have water on the desk so that if I pull out stencils, they will be cleaned instantly because I don't like cleaning them later. And you know, when the paint builds up, it just builds up. So look at these. I might slap some of these on to give it some more texture. So that's why I left them out. We're going to do envelope books. I'm going to do, so I have enough for 2. I think I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see what that looks like. Put y'all in the middle. Put you kind of, she needs to stay on the outside. And then when you fold it in half, because I'm going to stitch some of them. Some of them I'm going to put 2 holes in there. I'm just going to stitch them together with a Coptic stitch. And then some of them I'm going to glue together. So it's going to be these envelopes. There is going to be different. And then I'm going to possibly give them away as gifts. Not sure. Can I try to do watercolor flowers like yours? I need practice. LOL. Be kind to myself. I thought next time I'll try it left-handed and upside down. Why left-handed and upside down? Marty, are you left-handed or right-handed? Oh, and we're also going to be slapping. If I feel like it, I'm going to pull that Daphne's Diaries out. And I'm going to slap some paint on those because y'all know I can't use them for anything, and I'm not going to collect them. That's not what I'm going to do. All right, let's get our guillotine. Oh, actually, well, I ain't got enough paper to put in that. Where's that thing at? Hi, Lauren. Lauren's in the studio today. She's doing a whole lot better, walking better. Her doing good. So that medicine that we gave her that Maddie suggested worked out great. All right, let's go. Are we on Do Not Disturb? We are. We're over here. Put that, yeah. I'm right. Oh, you're right-handed. Yeah. Just kind of just. Here's the thing. This is why I have the 7 tips of creating joy, and number 3 is never be intimidated. Let me see. Is it use what you have? Don't give up. Don't give into roadblocks. Number 3, never be intimidated. And number 5, I know for a fact, is practice, 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 because it's gonna take some time. What's up? What's up? What's up? April, how are you? Are we working today? And we just popping in? Is that what we're doing? Let's see, we're doing 5. We want this 5. Oh, that was too short. I can tell it was too short. Beth! Oh, it's so good to see you in the chat. I was going to come on this morning. I thought about you. I was going to come on this morning. Then I had too much backdrop work, so I was hanging out with Michelle, Curious Michelle, while she was on her live, while I did some dog business and things. Hey, Amy! We are going to be pulling out that gel plate today, y'all. as we talk about, once we get to 3 o'clock, we're going to be talking about those desperate housewives within ourselves. Which archetype do you relate? Can you relate? And we're going to be focusing today on Susan. That's where we're going to be. So happy Monday, happy Monday. We got our tea because we're still kind of feeling a little peaked, but not bad. We don't feel bad. I think I'm not 100% in the voice. So that's where that is. It's 5. Is this going to work like that? Where's that gel plate? Well, no worries. Just do 4.5. Maybe 5. A little bit more. Yeah, about right there. Beth, you think you're Lynette? Really? Oh my God! When you hear me talk about Lynette, I'm just gonna be very interested to see if you're really Lynette from when I get to talking about Lynette. Lynette is a ball buster to me. Like, ain't no other way to put it. There's no other way. Just, we ain't talking about her today. We're gonna be talking about Susan, the hopeless romantic who means well but often feels lost. And man, she's something else too. And this is all based on just fun, guys, just the show of Desperate Housewives. But I want to really, I don't know these ladies. You don't know Desperate Housewives? Look, April, I didn't know them either. And I had heard of the show back in the day. And being a mother then, I could focus. I mean, I can relate to, what's that lady name I said? Oh, yeah, I'm definitely going to put these in the big cutter. Hold on. I have to be. Beth, you have to be in control? Oh, well then, yeah, you're Lynette then. You're Lynette and a little bit of Bree. Yeah, I could focus, I could relate to Bree when I was raising my children. The house, the bed, all the things with Bree, but definitely had to be in control. But that daggum Lynette, oh my God, Lynette just, and very manipulative. Hold on, y'all, I gotta go over here to Big Bertha. All right, girl, let's cut these. We need to cut them on the 5, I think. About there be good. Roll it down and cut. Perfecto. Open up. And we're done. All right. So we have to go over to Big Bertha for the big job. So she just cut right on through these pages. I think this is going to be maybe 5 by 7. I mean, I don't think this will be. Either way, it's going to work. We just putting these in here. Not that we're going to get this many pulls, but who knows? So there we go. We got our papers ready. We got our supplies ready. We got our paint ready. We got our people ready. We are ahead of schedule. We got our gel plates ready. Boom. I feel like I need some more light right down there because it feels a little dark. Hey, Bernadette. Hey, Brenda. All right, I'm sitting down. All right. For those that just popped in, if you have not started saving your envelopes, this is a great idea. Let me just tell you. Now, if you're not in, because this is international. These international, so I know international people don't get junk mail, but for us people in the United States, we get junk mail. Bill says the funny thing is Sophie and I started watching them months ago, 1 episode a night. She loves them. It's our thing. Oh, nice. I mean, I love them. I ain't gonna say I love them. I like the show. I have been, as I watch different parts, it does make me, look, I got so many notes, y'all, from just watching this, and it's just like, oh my goodness. I mean, it's some good content. Let me put it that way, some good content. All right, you go right there. And for me, because I come over here and, slap paint on paper and help people renew their joy, rediscover who they are, and reclaim the life that they truly want. The Desperate Housewife scenario show, because it's not real, but it does make you sit there and say, I'm not Bree. I'm not Bree, nowhere near perfect. She wasn't either. That was the problem. But the part with Bree was just like making sure that everything was like, yeah, that was, I could see that, and making sure that everything stayed in the house. The outside needed to look like it was perfect, all even though it was hell going on the inside. And when she married Orson, I was just like, what in the world? Like, they done all told you these things about this man, and you continue to want to marry him? Ugh. So, and then to be pregnant, to be fake being pregnant for you, to cover up that your daughter is pregnant? Yeah, no, wasn't doing that one. Nope. All right. Some of these envelopes, I ain't know, probably, I am going to slap on this jelly plate because with the jelly, ooh, isn't that pretty? Is that not beautiful? Look at that color. Look at that. So, I'm getting over my control issues, and slapping paint on paper has really helped me get over my control issues. Because watercolor will tell you point blank, period, you can't control me, baby. You just slap me down on that paper, and I'm going to go where I want. I learned a little bit, and I've just learned not to worry about it. Julie Parker, I hope you're feeling better, because I'm doing a little better. I'm doing a lot better. My voice is still just not 100%. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. And all we need to do with these right here is put some, maybe run it through the, slap it on the gel plate when I get a stencil. Hold on, I ain't pulled the stencils out. That's what we got to get. Hold on, we got to get stencils. We sent Dawn some mail today, some happy mail. So we can, we do snail mail since she's not on social media. She's doing a sabbatical from social media, which is all well and great, and we're going to continue to pray for her and all the things. And so I was just like, oh, let me send her one of these beautiful cards that I made, and gave her a little handwritten note. It just made me feel like back in the day when we used to do that before we had, all of this electronic stuff. Which Desperate Housewife is the one who is happy to be the listener and watch everyone talking with other. Only say something when it's needed. Make sure people feel loved, at peace, and quiet. I don't know. I don't think that's either one of them. Because all of them are, maybe Susan will be the closest one. I don't know. And then now I'm on season 5 where I still have pen pals and love snail mail. I love to get mail. I love to make my mailbox happy. And then I love when I get mail and then my mailman is happy because of my happy mail. Like my friend Bridget, she sends me mail, and her packages, between her and Barb, their packages are just beautiful, and it makes the mailman happy. Or when I get mail from Italy, or from the one I got from India. He was just like, wow, you're getting mail from India? I was like, yeah, it's paint. So he's like, oh, you're an artist? I was like, yeah, that's why all these beautiful things come in the mail. All right, so we're going to take her and this one and pull them out because we won't be putting, then I am not any of them. Oh, Julie, so you're not, so here's the thing. You don't have to be all of the things, because I think I'm a little bit of all of them at one point in time in my life. So that's where that has been. All right, let's start out with a 5x7. What time is it? 2:45. We're doing good. I do have wax paper on the desk. I do have my wipes at hand. I do have my tea and my water. I have a little bit of, what's this stuff called? I don't know, but we're going to open it up because I've had it now it moved from Colorado and it wasn't open. So we're going to open it up and we're going to slap it on this gel plate. We're just going to do some things to make some different prints. We have a new new gel plate that It's not old. It's still kind of new. And I need to make sure. I think this is the speedball. Yeah, this is the speedball. I don't want the speedball on a tray right now. You get right there. We'll pull you out when we need you to pitch hit. All right, where's one of the other ones? So for everybody that joined me on the hop yesterday, I want to tell you thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for hopping around with us because it was a great, fun day. Saturday and Sunday. Saturday, I was going to do my own live on Saturday to celebrate. But then I got on the hop and I just was like, oh, this is cool. So I won't take nobody away from the hop. We'll just keep hopping along. I'll just be one less person online. Oh, show us what that looks like, please. But putting this on there, look, oh, it's tulle. Oh, these are pretty. Yeah, we gonna smash these out, sure is. And I'm gonna put it in my junk journal. I'll put it in one of my journals. Kathy Grant, hello, hello, hello. Karen, question. Can you show the packages that were so beautiful? Probably great inspo for the rest of us to aspire to. Also, did you make any stencils yet on your scan and cut? Nope, nope, nope. Haven't made any stencils other than cutting them out. Can you show the packages that were so beautiful? What packages? Oh, wait, I know what you're talking about. Hold on. Let me look back here. Do I have one of those? You talking about the envelopes? And oh my goodness, because I kept, where is that package? I done moved stuff and put them in my junk journals, put them in journals, because when I get Happy Mail, I add it to journals. All right, let's go over here. Then it might be in here. Oh, I gotta find it now. Hold on now, as long as your mind waiting. Hold on, hold on. Let me see. I gotta flip through a journal and see where it got. It's gotta be in a big journal. Oh, let's see. Okay, let's see if it's in there. Yeah, let me see. Cause I put them in the. Was this one? Barb's is painted. She painted a box, and I know I added that one to one of my books. Bridget also did the same thing, and I kept it in the studio, posted up for the longest time. And then it started talking to me. And y'all know, if you don't know me, when my art starts talking to me, I go and put it where and whatever I'm doing. So that might be, well, golly gee. Oh, shucks. And it's not on the line. I know it's not on the line because I took it off the line. What is that? What is that? No. Okay. I'm going to have to come back to that. Because I know it's not in there. Oh, wait. Is it in here? See, this is one of my books. This is, as a matter of fact, it's the actual Happy Mail. Hold on. This is the envelope. So this is the one Bridget sent, and I turned it into, so this is the envelope right here that she sent the Happy Mail in, right? And I took it and took my Happy Mail out of the envelope, cut it open, and used it for a book, right? Yes, Juju, it does scream at me and be like, hey, put me here, or either it fall down, and I'd be like, oh, you want to get in? Okay, come on. So, yeah, but this is the one that Bridget sent, and so, and I took it, and see, this is what I said, I made a book out of the envelope itself. And then, like, some of the stuff, this is other Happy Mail, so all this is Happy Mail that was from, not necessarily from her. We had a bag that had some Happy Mail in it, and I put it in here. Wait, this might have came from, No, that came from Bridget. And then, like, yeah, this one. See, that's Happy Mail. Happy Mail. This was a receipt from me sending some Happy Mail, and I just put the receipt in there. I got, that was another receipt, and I put on top of it. This was some mail that came from, I want to say Bridget, or I'm not sure. I put the charm on there. Some came with pockets. It's all Happy Mail. Receipts. So when you go and get receipts, don't throw them away. Use them. And then put them in your book. So there's some more stuff. This was some more stuff in here. That came, a little book within a book. Can't remember who made this one. That's Talia's. So again, you got the stamp. I mean, you got the receipt. Don't throw it away. Use it. It's paper. I'm going to put that in there. What's up, Mr. McCoy? I guess you got that line down. My husband going through. Y'all pray for him. He got all them people that's furloughed or can't get on the base. They mad. Whew. This is some Happy Mail that, I need to pull this out and use it. See, we put paint on everything. Yup. You get paper. Let's see, who is this? Oh, this is Mama Joe. So put it in there. You get your cards, put them in there, put them on the paper. And then the envelope went up under there. So I get to flip it over and see who it's from. A little message. Yep. But Barb sent, like, she drew on a box. Because the one that a box and an envelope. And so it's in a journal somewhere, like, just like this. And if you've been on here and you've seen anything that Barb paints, you know it was a fabulous box. So the mailman was happy. Then that came from Pam. Yeah, see Bridget Rich Baker. And she sent me that. A sweet friendship refreshes the soul. And it does. So there's that. But yeah, and so opening it up, you get these brown envelopes. Y'all get them from Amazon. Y'all get them. I know you get them because I get them. And then immediately take them. Hey, Paula K, I got something to show you. Immediately cut it open and commit to it so that way you don't have to worry about it. Now, this is a junk journal. This is a Happy Mail junk journal. And I thought it was so neat that, and then we got the little, this came off of something, tag for some clothes. She put it on in the package, and I just put it on the way she sent it, and I just put it right there, attached it to it, so it's kind of like a dangle. Well, the FedEx man just went by, so he ain't dropping off my package today. So, but yeah, there you go. Now, this right here start talking, right? It was just like, hey, I want to go in that journal. So I got so much of it, I can keep flipping around and possibly put a couple of, that might be cute right there. Hold on, let's put that right there. Y'all, we supposed to be jelly plating. What time is it? I got 5 minutes. No, 6 minutes. 6 minutes, Dougie Fresh, you're on. Let's see. So that's why, Juju, when you be doing yours, and I just be like, yes, just slap it down. Just don't worry about it. Just get it. Oh, you know what? Maybe. Y'all, I got a sewing machine coming. Because what's her name? I can't think of her name. I have to go back and write down all of these names that go with these screen names. That sewing machine was here. We could just put that up there and stitch that right on there. I think I'm going to wait for it. So we're going to do this. This is what we're going to do. Do we got a pen? We do. I know we do. Let's just get this. And another thing, if y'all wanted to see that beautiful journal that I made the journal for Carrie. And so Carrie has finally, she put up the video this morning, and she walks through it's a double fold journal. I just sent you a pic from your Chronicles Happy Meal envelope. Yeah, that was it. Okay, cool. Because that was the envelope. And the Chronicles, now the Chronicles, we got right here. Do you need to go outside, girl? No? Okay. Just let me know. Barb did this. This is Karen's Chronicle. She did it, and Barb, correct me if I'm wrong, she did it out of one sheet of paper, watercolor paper, but it's Karen's Chronicle. Okay, let's move this out of the way. And but yeah, so this is Karen's Chronicle. She did this for a birthday announcement. The beautiful Karen McCoy. I'm not gonna read through it, but birthday is, this was in 23, February 17, 2023. She is an amazing watercolor artist, mother of 7, ranch owner, and mentor to grief and finding joy in the journey. Is this not so cute? And then you flip it over to tell what I was watching. At the time was The Good Fight. That was good. And then I was reading Creative Confidence. But yeah, I'm just going to open it up. I think there's more. In another page? No. So, all things about is Karen's Chronicles. Is that not cute? Then she's always taking pictures. I'm always planning a trip to the beach. I'm planning a trip. Well, I ain't planning there. I will be going to the beach in December, the beginning of December. And there's in 23, we moved to the ranch in 22. So we have been here a year. And that's what I'm grateful for. She said, grateful for, I am the real Karen McCoy. I am grateful for my mind, my strength, for my mind and strength to encourage others. Heart, mind, soul, and strength. There we go. So I thought that was so cute. And we keep it right over here where I can pull it out because I like showing it. Because that's how talented she is. But let's go. Let me show you this envelope because she sent me a picture. Excuse me. Yep, that's it. So this was the envelope that came in. So that is definitely in a journal. Or, wait, it might be on the wall. Hold on, let me look around. It might be on the wall because that's big too. But I use my art with so much stuff, and it had fodder. Now, the flowers are definitely in the journal. And then she painted the backside. This is the backside of the ranch back there where the barn is. So that's cute. But yeah, that's the envelope. And slapping paint on paper. So it travels through the mail. So yeah. So y'all have fun with your envelopes, your happy mail, and all the things. Don't let it be, boring, because right now you get to make the mailman happy, the people that's going to pass the package through. And I can say when I've had packages that come through like that, they never, ever, ever are damaged. So somebody, I guess, handles them with kid gloves. Where are we? All right, we there. 3 o'clock. Because y'all know 3 o'clock on Mondays and Wednesdays is really, 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 it's the showdown. Now I gotta we can just use this. Yeah, that'll work. You want to go outside? Hold on, y'all. She may want to go outside. You want to go out? Come on. Come on. Good girl. Come on. Come on. You gotta go this way. Good girl. Come on. Go stretch your legs. Go potty. Good girl. Slow it down. All right, that's Lauren. We needed to let her out. Excuse me. See, we can get rid of that. We'll be all right. All right. It is 3 o'clock, so hopefully everybody be getting their notifications. Paula K is on here now, so Paula, she might be in the balcony because she at work. But, Paula, you like this card? Hey, Saul. See, my 3 o'clock folks gonna be coming in. We don't want to start our introductions per se. My brain is starting to very I am and oh wait, my brain is starting to and I am retired mode. Okay, my brain is starting to be very not very. I'm retired mode, but I still have 3 weeks left of physical torture. Oof. Oh, doesn't it make you mad? And I'll be trying to get my brain to read it. See, look, and I actually like the way because it's time for a new blade because I've been a cutting fool over here cutting my mat. But I thought that I would put that black mat up under this one and put it on there. And it's on the white cardstock that you guys, I do like the white cardstock, the heavier cardstock. I got me some 110-pound cardstock. So I do like that. So I was like, oh, can't wait to show that to Paula K. And all of the ones that I did yesterday on the hot Paula, these are they. So we did that one. We did that one. We did that one. And it's that one because it was Halloween. So I went with the fall theme. So those turned out. And I've stamped them all in the back because why? It's slapping paint on paper by who? Karen McCoy. There we go. So those turned out beautiful. And I should have took a picture. I don't know why I did, but I sent Dawn one so that way she can still be in the giving in the part of it. All right, let's move you. Let's put you up here. I need this over here. Oh my goodness. I needed to pull something down. I thought the decal edge was intentional. It wasn't, but I like it, right? My blade needs to be cut again. I mean, needs to be changed again. Sachets in with Forrest Gump waves. Dropping. Love before taking my dad into the dock later, y'all. Zippy zipped in and zipped out. Thank you for passing through with your Forrest Gump's waves. Oh, I'm getting some of that tea before it goes. That is real good. I got some vitamin C tea, and it's been doing good. And I've been taking some magnesium something. So I feel good. I just don't sound. I'm probably about 80% of where I should be, I think, anyway. Y'all probably be like, oh, you sound good. Nope. And when I hit that note, then I'll know I'm good. So, but here we are back on another Monday where we're going to be talking for the month of October about what? These Desperate Housewives. And as we talk about them, we're going to really look into ourselves and see who do we relate to? Not that who we are like, but who do we relate to in that moment and in that time, which is today, October the 6th, at the time of this actual live, right? So I want you to grab your watercolors if you're going to watercolor. I'm going to be jelly printing. Grab your gel plate. I'll wait a little bit. Let me know. It'd be like the pastor in the church. Put that finger up on the chat and say, wait a minute, and we'll wait a little bit until you get where you need to be. So that way you don't miss anything. Because we're going to slap some paint on some paper. We're going to talk about life. We're going to uncover which housewives energy I'm really relating to today. And hopefully it can help you decide where you want to be maybe today. I can't wait until this mail situation is sorted. I still can't send mail to the U.S. Oh, Paula, I didn't know you couldn't send mail to the U.S. either. Australia's finally good. They can send. I just be glad when all this foolishness. Y'all know I told y'all. I wasn't concerned about a lot of things that was going on. Not that I wasn't concerned to be concerned, but I'm not concerned enough that I'm going to be stressing myself sitting over here in my studio crying about it. If I can't change it, can't do anything about it, then it's not my fight. So what I do is I'm an advocate for joy. We're going to create joy over here. That's what we do. But I did tell y'all when this stuff came to my door, as in my mailbox, can't get to my mailbox because all I want to do is paint. That's when we was going to have a problem. Not Paula K. Can't send me no happy mail. I'm just so upset. But Paula K., I am glad that you can send me videos of the beach. I'm just saying. Paula K is in Barbados. For everybody that don't know, that's where Mr. McCoy and I will be having our, I'm planning to have our vow renewal in Barbados. That's it. That's where I'm just like, oh, the beaches are amazing. excuse me. I always say I'm gonna give you a blanket excuse me, but every time it happens, I feel so rude if I don't say excuse me. So y'all might get tired of me saying excuse me, but it's just the southern in me. We just got to be that way. Just got to be that way. So for our archetypes for this month, we're talking about the Desperate Housewives within, which last week we talked about Bree Vanderkamp, the perfectionist, the control, polished, and terrified of chaos. That's who we talked about. This week we're going to be talking about this week. So this week, as in Monday and Wednesday, we're going to be talking about Susan Meyer, the hopeless romantic, like, and the klutz. I had to call her klutz too. But for those that don't know, it's October. I'm going to be live every day in the month of October in celebration of life. For Joshua, we're celebrating his life because Saturday was his death anniversary. And so I feel a whole lot better when I look forward to the lives coming up in October as opposed to feeling sad and all the things, in the past. So in 24, I started doing the lives and it made me feel better. So that's what we're doing. So we're over here celebrating life. All right, let's get the splotching down some paint and then we're going to continue to talk. All right, where's that? Let's get us a piece of wax paper and I'm going to show y'all what I have done already with these pieces of wax paper. So Susan Meyer, she's our lady of that we're going to talk about today. And even if you don't know, if you're here on the live and you're just like, I don't know who the hell she's talking about, that's okay. Google the Desperate Housewives and get the Cliff Notes, and then just, kind of think about it or not. But for me, it started talking to me because I started watching the show and I started watching the show last month and I was like, oh, you know what? That might be a good topic of conversation, right? And so here we are. We're going to pop this down right now. We're going to start out doing that. Why not? Because I want to. And we're doing the roll off. It's still my manuscript until it's gone. Until it's gone. All right, let's mash that down a little bit. Ooh, not so. Got to be a little gentle. Just boop, boop, and up. Maybe. Did it do it? We'll see. Kind of. We'll see. We're not here for perfection. We just want to plop it on. Ooh, that's pretty. That's going to be pretty in a book. All right, let's get our paper. Put you down there. Put you down. See, I knew it was going to be kind of tight. And it is. It's going to be a little tight. No worries, no worries. So what does everybody have planned for this week? What we got going on? I don't have nothing going on. It's our wedding anniversary today. 19 years. Yay. Happy anniversary, Julie Parker. What do you have planned for 19 years? Other than retirement and moving on to something different. Oh, that flower kind of peeped out in there. Not a lot. Oh, it did real good on this one. Look at that. Is that not beautiful? Ooh, I like this one. I'm going to have to do this again with pink. This turned out great. Yes, yes, yes. 19 years, Julie Parker. I think that is worthy of a great big shout out. All right, where we got? We need to put something else on there. Let's put some pink on there. We are 4 years away from 19. 16, 17, 18. No, we're 3 years away from 19. We're 4 years away from 20. We went out to our favorite Chinese restaurant to celebrate yesterday. Oh, okay. 19 years. Oh, I didn't mean to put that on there, but oh well. Sometimes you get too much paint and sometimes you don't get enough paint. But you want an even distribution. That's why I can't sit down and gel print. This it doesn't work. See, I was trying to sit down and do it. It don't work. It's not a cute thing. I'm going to break that thumb. So, anybody who's going along doing something? All right. Remember to turn that over. All right, let's pop it down. Pop it down. Mash. Mash. Now, lift it up. That's going to be pretty. And let's pop it down over there and mash. And boop. There we go. All right, let's get our piece of paper. Oh, I want this on a heavier piece of paper. And I got hands dirty already. Oh, this is tight. Oh, let's see if we can put that on top of there. Hopefully that went on. If it didn't, no worries. I will cook him a lamb loin chopped meal tonight. He loves that. Well, we just had lamb last week. I can say it was gone, so I can say Mr. McCoy enjoyed it. It's gone. Lamb is one of those things you gotta know what you're doing, I think. Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness, is that not beautiful? Ooh, child. Let's put you right here. We need to keep up with these. That's what I'm going to need room for, these pools. That's it. All right, because Lauren been over here. Usually I put them on the floor. But she been over here in this corner. Let's see. All right, let's move you right here. Move you right here so we can have some room. All right. Put you over there. We did show and tell with you. Put you right there. Oh, no, don't bend. And put you right here. That way, if I want to run some prints back across, then I can. Oh, that is nice. I like it. I like it. You see that little bit of yellow that came up? Look at that. That works out. All right. All right. I didn't never, truthfully, I never really cooked lamb, but I like it. I can't say I don't like it. It's one of those things, I wanted to make sure it got cooked right. And so I put it in the oven and let it do its thing. Very, very, very slow. Didn't rush it. Y'all go down here. We're going to pull out our first stencil. And we're going to do Papa Dots. I think it's called Pop Dots. I don't think I got enough. I don't think it's enough on there. But we're going to see. Yeah, you don't want to overcook it. You have margarine seasoning powder that is really sprinkled on the lamb. McCormick, yeah, that's what I think I did. Oh, cute, cute, cute. That's cute. Hey, Miss Allie K. And then I'm going to pull that up. We're not going to worry about washing that off because we're going to use it again. Okay, but we want that to dry a little bit. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Or do I? Do I? Now let's go. Hold on, let's find. Let's get my purple. Or magenta, maybe. Put a little magenta on there. Oh, and Julie, I got something to show you. Got something to show you. Hold on. We got two of our bottles. We did Burnt Sienna and Payne's Gray. We put them in the bottles. So they're in the bottles. Go. Put that extra over there. That's a pretty color. Boop, boop. All right, let's get a heavier piece of paper. So I got light paper and a little heavier paper. Okay, Julie. And I'm being very careful because I cut this at precisely 5 and oh, it's down now. I'm not going to worry about it. See, we got that edge out. We won't worry about it. Okay, so I got so intent on the gel printing that I stopped talking about Susan. So what I've learned from Susan, and we're talking about Desperate Housewives, right? But what I've learned about Susan so far in watching her from the beginning of season 1, she's a beautiful mess. Like the character they have, portraying her is beautiful. But she is a beautiful, oh, I got 2 pieces of paper. She is a beautiful mess. Like, she's a hot mess. And what I did learn, oh, I don't like that. Which means it's going to be all right. But it overpowered the light pink. So we're going to put light pink down here to pull it up. Hey, Mo, how are you? Now, Mo was somebody that I was missing yesterday on the hop. I'm just used to seeing Mo, and I didn't see Mo. Lurking and eating dinner. Oh, so you've already cooked dinner. So when you think about Susan as being a hot mess, the other thing I thought about Susan liked drama to me. Like, it just didn't seem like it was, like, she, on the show, it didn't seem like she was happy unless mess was going on. Oh, you don't need to be on. And so I just didn't understand that. I really didn't. But all of what I do know about Susan is she's a good friend until you piss her off. When Bree's husband ran over her husband, or boyfriend at the time, she was very, very, very upset when she found out. Which is, she should have been. Oh, that's going to be pretty. Let's put that one over there. And pull that up. All right. We're going to get our paper. We're going to get another one. There we go. So when you think about her being, I called her a beautiful mess, right? She's sweet, though. She's hopeful. Even in the midst of disaster, that's not big enough. I'm not going to be able to use those. I'm going to have to move them. Because, see, it's just enough for the plate. And I need a little bit more wiggle room. A little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. But Susan Meyer she the woman who wears a heart on her sleeves. She's creative because she's a author of children books. She's clumsy as heck, very emotional, and forever searching for love. Life is hard enough at times without the added drama. You would think, and even though she would say she didn't, because somebody pointed it out, and she's like, "No, I don't." She really was. It's just the way they wrote her character. So I was just like, well, I don't know who in the world wants to be Susan in that regard. But as far as being a friend's friend, she's a great friend. As far as being a dreamer, she represents a dreamer to me because she never gave up on love. Even though the one she thought she was in love with, she still married him and still got a divorce. Oh, that's pretty. Look how it pulled up that. What color was that? I don't know. I need to find out what the colors are on here. Oh, it's royal. I think. I don't know, but it's that color. But that's pretty. Like that. And see how the flowers picked up? I knew they were going to turn out beautiful. They turned out great. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to keep putting them down. And it also picked up the Papa dots. But I want those dots the way I wanted them. So we're going to have to go back in and really, really put some more down and see what we get. There we go. And where are they? Right here. Doop, doop. And we're going to go on top. Because I like the way this came out. And I'm going to do something else with this. Or maybe we can, nope. Hey, Dana. Dana, do you still want to be a mod in my lives? I just realized, it's like, wait, what? A right? I was like, oh my goodness. Do you still want to wear the blue skirt? You're more than welcome to wear the blue skirt. How are you today? Did you catch up on that sleep? Because we need to. We need to catch up on our sleep. So I also like I said, I like Susan because she's a dreamer. Like, she's not polished like Bree. And she's not bold. Like, she's, I guess, like what, let's put something else in these dots. Let's put some yellow in these dots. Why not? Let's just do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Boop, boop. Let's do it. Who cares? Who says we can't? I don't know, but it's my stencil and I can do what I want to. Fill it in, fill it in. Then we're going to do this. Let me move this because I want that over there. And just flip it over. Boop, boop. And put some right there because that's some yumminess we don't want to waste. Put it over there. But I think everybody should have a dream. Everybody should have a dream, right? Have a dream. What's your dream? You know, on Pretty Woman, when the guy said, what's your dream? Everybody, what's your dream? And it first comes on, they find a woman who is, they found in a garbage can, and he's walking across the street. What's your dream? What's your dream? And just like, everybody needs to have a dream. When you come to Beverly Hills, everybody, I guess, goes and have a dream. I guess. Don't know. But, what's your dream? Ooh, that's pretty. Look, I can just have fun over here just stamping off. We're going to let this dry. So I'm just over here doing some other stuff with this. Why not? Why not? Pretty, pretty, pretty. You love Pretty Woman references. You know I'll come out there with them, boy. I'm going to come out with some Pretty Woman. Because Pretty Woman is one of my favorite movies. Pretty Woman, Color Purple. I know them movies by heart. And then I got one daughter. It's like all we do is do movie references and be like, oh, people be like, oh my goodness. But yeah, that's just how it is. All right, flip back over. We're going to move this and let this dry. I want this to dry completely. All right, let's move you over here. But another thing that it reminds me that I like about Susan, and for those that are popping in, we're talking about the Desperate Housewives. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about Desperate Housewives. And we talked about Bree last week. This week we're going to be talking about Susan Meyer, the dreamer, the klutz, oh my God, so many different things we can kind of say. But we want to focus in more on her, focus on her qualities as a woman. She's a mother, right? She's the one that still believes in love after heartbreak. I love Susan because she reminds me that being emotional doesn't make you weak, because she will cry at the drop of a hat. That, it doesn't make you weak, it makes you human. She's the woman who says, I'm not okay right now, but I will be. And that's what we need to do, men or women. We need to just, if we're not okay right now, just remind ourselves, talk to ourselves and say, You know what? I'm a hot mess right now, but just give me a minute. Let me go somewhere and sit down and maybe have a tantrum, have a drink, have a cup of tea, whatever your thing is to get you back to groundedness, then do it, right? It's not something that you need to try to fix right now. You just need to feel it so that you can walk through it. That's why gel printing today, after I said I was in that like whoa moment, like somebody had really ticked me off and just like, oh, we're gonna slap some paint on some paper. We're gonna slap some paint on some jelly plate. That's what we're gonna do. And that's what we're doing. And I'm gonna feel better about it. And is. Sure is. So we're gonna play around with this 5x7. Not 5x7, whatever this little one is. Oh, let's pop that right in the middle. Boop, boop. Mash it up. Pull it up. Boom. And then we're going right on back in with this piece of paper. Hopefully I can get it as right back where it was as can be. And if not, no worries. Rub it on. And then we're going to let this one dry. Hey, Vicky. How are you? My favorite yellow is Liquitex Cadmium Yellow Deep. That's this one. Wait, no, Cadmium Yellow Deep Hue. It's the hue. The second favorite is yellow lemon. You know I love the lemon. If I go for lemon, I'm going to have to go get, well, I take it back. We're going to let this one dry. So we got 2 to dry. Because we want to dry them completely. Let's put you right there because we might need you. All right. Liquitex. No, that's not Liquitex. That's Amsterdam. Oh, we're going to pull out. Where's that sheet? We're going to pull this one out. And we're going to pull. Where's my other one? That's why I knew I'm missing a whole. That's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That's got a handle. What did I do with them? That's what happens when you clean up. You clean up and you don't know where they are. They should be right. Oh, there they go. No, that's not them. Okay, we're going to use Brilliant Purple too. Da, 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 da. Huh. I bet you they're sitting here looking. They're clear. And that's why I can't see them. Did I put them under there? No. Oh, well. I got another one. For times such as this. Oh, Lord. I bet you this thing's sitting right here on this daggum glass desk. Because y'all know I got a glass desk. Is that where you are? Nope. It is not. Boy, I tell you. Oh, are you dry yet? Nope, still not dry. Alright, I'm just going to open another one because I have 2 more. So just let me pull these off. Okay, so for everybody that's in the chat and you have seen or know about Desperate Housewives and you think about them and like from your vantage point in your life, like which one, because Beth was on, if she's still on, she said Lynette. And it's not that you relate to the person 100% because I related to Bree back when I was raising kids. Now I don't care if nothing is perfect except for my studio based on how I want it to be. But it ain't got to be perfect because now like paint like this right here, The old Karen, this couldn't have been this way. Oh my God. Paint on my hands, that couldn't have been me. So I could relate to the character Bree and the perfectionism. Susan, I can relate to Susan in the sense of, her not giving up on love, her emotional. I wasn't emotional, but I'm emotional as hell now. Just a bucket of tears if it gets good, if it gets to a point to where it's just like, oh my Lord, somebody just put the bucket there. I'm not finna throw up. I'm just finna regurgitate a whole bunch of tears. So it can be. And that's just because I've learned how to really navigate life and feel more and stop trying to just suck it up. That's it. Not try to suck it up. All right, let's get this other gel plate now that we're got that done. Hey Barb, did you check out Froyo with them other jelly plates? Because I want to try them out. Oh, we got paint on here. Let's put it on that side. Make sure it's not the other one. Boom. All right, let's get to move. So I want to we're going to put a little bit of this. This is metallic gold. So we're going to put a little bit right there, a little bit right there. And gonna roll that round just a smidge. Oh, I'm glad I did that. I would have been a little mad if I'd have rolled that on that plate. I thought she was looking for lemon yellow. Oh no, I got lemon yellow. No, I was looking for my acrylic, cause y'all know Pam says it's like you don't need it, cause you'll have it's like opening up the Christmas gift, and I'm like I'm all for opening up the Christmas gift. Julie, we're in the same boat with no paddles. Yes, went down a rabbit hole for I want to try it too. Okay. I think they'll be good. Did you see how she did them? I think it'll be pretty good, especially after she recommended it. But again, you got to try stuff for yourself because it worked for her. It might not. See, this is where Pam says when I flip it over, she's like, you're opening up the present. And he is. So now, and that lets me know now when I go back in, it's going to do what I want it to do. And if I want some more, I can open it up. And we're going to start continuing the build. So that's gold over there. Now we're going to put a little bit of right there and down there and then over there. I'm going to roll that out. Boop, 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 right over there. Ivory Pearl, hello. Welcome to the studio where we're healing what? One brush stroke at a time. Let's just go on and put it all the way over. Boop, boop. Oh, the rub off is beautiful. All right. And yes, I'm going to slap this same piece of paper back on here. Oh, this is the new gel plate here. That's the new one. Can tell because it just started lifting up, but we don't care. I mean, if you want, there's some stuff you can do. If you get a new gel plate and you don't want to flip it out and flip it down and slap some paint on it, no worries. So talking about the Desperate Housewives, it's a show that was on a while back. um and then that's just how, as it started talking to me, I was just like, oh, let me check this out. And then it started talking to me more. And I was just like, oh, how about we make the series for October, Desperate Housewives? And I'm just kind of going in on each character and how it relates to us, or to me, because I did it more to me. And see, look at that. That's going to be pretty. We're going to open that present right on up. And it is. Okay, that's that one. But that's not the fun one. This is the fun one right here. Because we're going back in with this metallic. That's the fun part. We're going to kind of poop, poop, down, boop, 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 boop. It's going to be like a reverse, I guess. I don't know. It's just more of the colors. Just playing with colors. Because y'all know I like experimenting and breaking a little bit of rules or not worrying about the rules. Because sometimes you just don't want to worry about rules when life is life and you just want to kind of just, oh my goodness, let me sit over here and just enjoy the day. You know, so you don't have to worry about life and too much. So for the time that you're over here in the chat and you're on slapping pen on paper on this live, just breathe. Just take a deep breath, relax. Oh, isn't that beautiful? And just think about something fun. If you're not slapping paint on paper and you're just sitting there and you're just listening to me, then just don't worry about what tomorrow's going to bring. Don't worry about what it's going to bring this evening. Don't worry about what you're cooking for dinner, unless you really need to. All right, let's put this right here. And we're going to let that get on there and let that be really, really dry. So we're going to leave this one on. We're going to switch out. Oh, that's going to be pretty. Apply a little pressure so we can make sure that it's going to come up. And we're going to move this one and we're going to get our other one. Now y'all get to see why I needed the thing. All right, that should be dry. I'm going to go over it with that yellow. That's what I was looking for not looking for, but I had some Indian yellow. So it could be different from that yellow that I already had. I wanted them kind of be different. Bernadette, where you went? I didn't know you was gone. Ooh, that's a little sticky. This is a new paint. This one is slow drying acrylic, so that already is telling me that it's going to take a minute to dry. But that's a pretty color. That's Indian yellow. So let's get us a piece of paper. And we're going to slap it down. There we go. There we go. But you see how these colors are blending together? Like in the dots and all the things on this jelly plate is, you know, kind of hanging in there together. That's life. That's what I really love about gel printing is it's how life blends. Nothing ever stays in line for long, and maybe that's exactly, you know, what makes it beautiful. But when this comes up, you're going to have those beautiful colors, and you can see that Indian color up under it. Or you know what? Let's no, I want it to dry, so let's go and leave it on there. Because that one is not going to work out because this is sticky. So, and it already told me it was slow drying, but it was on sale at Michael's. So I was just like, well, let's grab it and see. But we got some heavy body. We got a bunch. Let's see, which one is this one? We're going to use that one next. All right, let's put this one over here and dry. Let's switch out. Oh, yummy. Look how that flower popped in. Look at that flower. It just popped in there. Oh, love that. Love that. See, this is the pull off of this one. Look at that flowers. Those are pretty. And we're loving the hot pink. Loving where the hot pink going. So let's go on here. Hey Kim, how are you? Hello everyone. Just a few minutes, so decided to pop in for a bit. Welcome to the studio where we're slapping paint on paper, where we're healing what? One brush stroke at a time. We're not slapping paint on paper with a brush right now, but we're slapping some paint on some jelly plate. Had to wet my whistle. That should be a little bit of enough. I don't want to put too much on. Just enough. Just enough. No perfection, which I experimented in my hop video, humble. Definitely no perfection over here. I don't have time for perfection. What is that? Did somebody say? We don't even know what that word is. I just want this yellow on this. Because I'm going to take these, all these pages are going to be added to a book. So that's why, for the most part, there's no pressure at what they really, really look like. So if you do gel printing, or if you're looking at this and you're just like, oh, that might be something I want to try. I mean, I would encourage everybody to maybe try it. If you are somebody that don't like to get your hands dirty, then I would tell you gel printing just maybe ain't for you. Look at that. Look at that. So we're going to put that yellow. Let's put some more down there and do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Should have did it with just a bigger brush. I mean, a bigger plate. But I'm trying to be a little bit in control. Just a little bit. Want to be in control a little bit. You get it? A little bit. Okay, let me take a moment for Team Replay. Team Replay, if you are here and you have joined the live and you're not subscribed to the channel, do subscribe to the channel. Hit that subscribe button, that bell notification all, so that when I do go live, you will get a notification. And you get to come and hang out with us while we slap paint on paper and just have fun over here and grow as a better person in all of the things. And join us for the month of October, where we'll be here every day in celebration of Joshua's life, not necessarily his death. We're going to celebrate his life, and we're having fun by slapping paint on paper, making cards, whatever my heart usually pretty much feels like doing. That is for Team Replay. And for you, if you're in the chat and you have not subscribed to the channel, do hit that subscribe button. Because of the hop, thank you, Dana and Becca, we have reached our 1,000. And when I woke up this morning, YouTube thanked me. So I don't see YouTube taking subscribers back because they sent out the thank you. Oh, I like this. Like, I'm going to go on top of this with this. We're going to keep building on this one. Hold on. This stencil here from this pull, finna get some colors. Yes, like that. And this is burnt sienna, which is my favorite color. You're not going to get too much that I do and I don't have burnt sienna on it. Let's put that right there. Just slap it down. And this is my manuscript that I'm using for the pull papers. The little gel plate looks like it could be a 4x6. I think it is a 4x6. I think it is. Nope. It's a 3. Hold on, I'll pull this paper up. Like, that's going to dry good. Those going to come in. It is a... Really? Oh, 3x5. 3x5. All right, let's pull. We're going to put that over there. So now we got that paper done. All right, let's go back over here and visit. Who went over here first? I'm not sure. So we're going to move you over here. Let's pull this one up. Y'all ready? You ready? You ready? Hey, Ivory Pearl, have you gotten your gel plate? Wait, I couldn't remember if you had gel plate or however. You got your stuff to play around? This is such a small, cute gel plate. What size is it? Oh, yeah. So this one is a 3x. It's a small one. Because you know the gel plates, they come in all kinds of sizes. And this other thing that Froyo was talking about, I can't remember the name. Barb, if you remember the name, you put it in the chat. Oh, this is yummy. Look at that. Is that not beautiful? And you get the little dots that's in there, just a hint of dots. That's going to be a beautiful sheet. And we got shimmer in there. Oh, look at that. Bitty pitty. So, yeah, that's what I was saying about we got 1,000 subscribers from the hop. And the other thing is, because we were telling people to go back and watch the videos and things so that, you know, because YouTube had been the journey from 995 to 1,000. You wouldn't have thought it would have taken so long. But it was like I'll be at 998, 997, 995. Then it went all the way back to 991. Then it went all the way back to 985. And I was like, you know what? I'm just not worried about this. This is just going to be the playing that YouTube wants to do, and I'm just not going to worry about it. We're not playing. So that was that. And yesterday, I think it was yesterday. I think it was yesterday on the live, when I was live yesterday, that they said I had reached 1,000. So I was very, very, very happy, and I'm very, very pleased. I can't wait to do another hop, because that was fun. And I can't say that I'll be hopping with everybody, because I don't know how everybody do it. I know how Becca and Dana did it, and I like the way they did it. To me, it ran smooth. I have no complaints, no qualms, no nothing. I'm just here for whatever you need me to do. That's what I'll do. And will. All right. Let's pop some more of our flowers down. Bitty Penny, how was World Card Making Day? I started out with you, and then I had to jump over with the hop, and I had planned on going back between the two for World Card Making Day. I planned on doing my own live, but I hung out with the hop because I wanted to support everybody that was doing the hop, and it turned out great. But I did make cards. I made cards on my live, so I feel like I still participate. I don't know what the parameters were, but I made cards out of my flowers, out of my watercolor. Oh, that's going to be pretty. All right, this is the thing I want. So we see, let's see. See how that's going to look, right? If we pull it now, it's going to just be like this one. So because we already have this one, we're going to let this dry. We're going to let this dry. Then I'm going to come back and I'm going to put gold inside. But we need this to be completely dry so when I roll it over, it don't smear it. We'll probably do another, just want to check to make sure there isn't another one. Oh, how y'all know if it's going to be another one? That brand that Foro uses. Yeah, that's it. That's it right there. And Bitty Penny, I just want to tell you thank you for Saturday. Because, Saturday I got to start my morning off with you and, oh my God, I can't remember her name. Start with a D, don't it? But that was a great live, and it set the tone for my day. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And I had fun doing the squiggle. I call them squiggles. I call them squiggles. Oh my goodness. But I had been doing, I went back into some journals, some personal journals, some real, Desiree, some journals that I had. And I had been doing something similar to that from something that I had been doing in college when I was getting my counseling degree. And we kind of did something along those lines for, to help clients to kind of when we sit, because I like talk therapy, which is probably why I can get on my live and talk. Because as a counselor, that's really what I did, talk therapy. So, let's pull this puppy up. Okay, we like this one a little bit. I'm going to say I like it a little bit. There's no pulls. There are no wrong pulls. There are no wrong pulls. But this one, I would want it to be a little bit lighter. We're not going to worry about it. We're going to sit it to the side and we're going to stamp over it later. We're going to put something else on top of it. But we're going to give it time to rest. When I say rest, I mean dry. All right. So let's see, this is now I got all my things. I feel like, all right, we're going to put some, what do we say? Oh, we kind of clean up. It's pink. Are we going to do pink? All right, y'all put your colors. Put some colors in the chat. Give me some colors for cleanup. Now, I used hot pink the last time with this iridescent pink, and I liked it, but we're using these. We're using these, and we're using pop dots, and we're going to drizzle some. Oh no, I don't want these. We're not going to use those because they do take a long time to dry. I'm going to put blue right there because some part of me is telling Barbara's going to put blue in maybe, but I'm going to put that in there. But y'all put your colors. How are you feeling today? Tell me how you're feeling with your colors. Not that I'm using blue because some people are like, oh, it's Blue Monday. Nope. That's not how we do it. We just, what color are you feeling? Oh, that's pretty. Tell I didn't clean that brayer good. Sorry. All right, let's go in here and see. We're going to stick to it. We're going to stick to it. Turn it over. Boop, boop. And we're going to take, where's another one? This one. And go over it a little. There we go. There we go. I heard some, wait, we heard some talk, so I want to make sure we don't conflict. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had never been. Y'all's hop was the first one. I remember like 2 years ago, somebody said it was something about a hop, and I was just like, okay, well, I'll do it. Didn't even know what a hop was, okay? But then when the person came back and she's like, well, no, your channel basically didn't qualify, was what she said. And this was when I really was just starting out and wasn't really doing much on YouTube. And I was like, what I realized was maybe she was saying I ain't have enough people, which I didn't. I wasn't a big channel. And I mean, so it was okay. I didn't take it as a telling me no, don't make me mad unless Mr. McCoy tell me no. That's a little different. He has never told me no. This is cute. See how them pop dots kind of pop out? Boop, boop. That's cute. That's what I'm saying. Royal blue for peace and tranquility. So I did blue. So we got blue. Now we're going to take this. We want this to be... See, when I go putting stuff on top of it, it needs to be dry. But I want pink on that. Do I want pink on that? We did blue. I don't see nobody ain't put no more colors in there. Y'all got to give me some colors. Throw some colors out there. Oh, let's put this over there. Let's see how that's going to work out. Because remember I said we're talking about Susan today, so we're dreamers. We're always going to find the good. Susan always find the good in a situation. I don't care what was going on. She found good in a situation. I think she changed in season 5, though, after her and Mike got a divorce. She became a little Edie-ish. Sun yellow. Sun yellow. Okay, does it need to say sun yellow? Because I got some yellows that I need to go and empty out. I think that might be... Also, we might be raw umber or yellow. So we got... Hold on and put this paper on here while I'm talking to y'all. That way it can be drying. And I use this one as a roll-off. It's okay that it's just sitting there. That just means it's going to be really, really, really yummy. I need some stencils. Do you guys have any favorite places to get stencils or favorite brands? Dollar store. To start out, I did the dollar store. Now I do go to PM Artist Studio, and that's where the ones that I'm using now, that's where they come from. But now that I have my scan and cut, I'm going to be making some stencils with my flowers, with my own flowers. Like I'm going to do some basic things and cut my own out. Because that's what I wanted. Let's see. Okay, black. I don't know. Now, Mo, I know your colors. Okay, we did that pink. I mean, we did metallic. We just put metallic down. Black, blue, purple are my faves. Okay, we got purple on deck. We got blue on deck. And I know you would like a darker blue, like, let's see, what is this? I want more of a, so we got the box. It's deep, deep. She said black, we got black. Oh yeah, let's use some cerulean blue. Okay. Magenta always makes things better. And we're gonna see how long it takes take these to dry. I think I've already used it up and pulled it up, so I don't think it took that long to dry. All right, let's move that back there. So now that this weekend is over, Bitty Penny, I'm gonna dive in it and see. I'm gonna dive in there and see because they have some. I'm just loving my scanning cut. That's all I'm saying. You just don't know. I am loving that thing right there. I wonder if the brother cutting scanning cut is simpler to work than the Cricut. It is. For me it is. Let me just say for what I want to do, let me back this up. Let me back this up. Vicky, let me say I don't know because I've never mastered, for number one, the Cricut. Let me put that out there. All right, let's put this over here. Now we're gonna pull big girl out because we're gonna slap something on big girl real quick. And we're going to go black. Just, oh, that is, why are you so, oh, that's heavy body. Yeah, I haven't used heavy body on here. So let's see, heavy body. Let's see. But no, so back to it. I have never, when I tried to do what I'm talking about doing with the scanning cut, I just couldn't manipulate design space, and it just, kind of frustrated me. And if you know me, anything that's going to frustrate me, I don't want to do it. I want simple, easy. And this scanning cut for fussy cutting for me has been heavenly. And so therefore, after I've seen a couple of videos and a couple of things that, and after what Maddie said, oh, wait a minute, I think I want to put these on here. Let's put these on here. Mash, mash. Oh, let's pull it off. They just said, put me on, coach, put me on. I was like, okay, let's put you on. So when I've tried to do it in the past, it just didn't do it. Like I would take a picture and it just didn't do it. So I was just like, ugh, I don't want to. Let's put one right there. Oh, Vicky, welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Lord, we're growing. Now, this makes my heart, now this is what makes my heart happy, is finally seeing what I've worked so hard for literally come to pass. Ooh, can y'all picture this right here, right? I'm not in. Why y'all didn't tell me I need to move up some? Like this. Now I'm going to let this dry, and then I'm going to come back, and we're going to make these flowers pink. We open in the package. That's what it looks like under there. And then just imagine it's going to be pink. Oh, that's going to be pretty. That's not what I wanted to do, but we're going to do it. That black was beautiful. All right, this is dry now. Now we're going to put gold in here. I think scan and cut is easier. I use Brother far more than my Cricut. Yeah. My Cricut, it's sitting over there, and I told my Cricut, don't be mad, don't be jealous. I said, maybe I just need to calm down and get what I want, and maybe I can come back and use you. That's just it. My son gave me my Cricut, so I will never get rid of my Cricut because, he's not here to give me another one. So that will always be in the studio. Now let's get us a perfect piece of paper for this one. Oh, that's going to be yummy. All right. There we go. Ooh. And the other thing is because I want to paint my own flowers, that's the part that I think the scan and cut is just going to be real easy. And I was going to do it this weekend, but like I said, I had a full house of things to do this weekend, and I wanted to be engaged in the chats and everything and pay attention to what everybody. So I learned a lot. I can't say that there was one that I didn't like. I either paid attention more when I really, really liked it, I paid attention a whole lot. And then when it was just interesting, I sat there like a little kid on my hands, like, oh, wow, that's so neat. You know, it's kind of like with people with watercolor. They're just like, oh, that just looks so good with her doing it, but I'll never do it. Like, oh my goodness. So it was that, but I'll still go back and support. I made a playlist from the hop, and so I'll go back and support because I met some great people this weekend. Oh, that's going to be beautiful. We're going to let that dry. So I'm excited. Oh, that's going to be nice. Look at that. We're going to let that dry some more. All right, I feel like we got to go to another one. We're letting everything dry. 1, 2, 3. Where is... Am I? Oh, we're going to go and pull out. I feel like I'm missing a gel. This is why I need like 4 or 5 gel plates like Patricia has on her show. She got probably... I want to know how many gel plates she do have. I feel like I need to ask. All right, y'all. Aw. Thank you, Bitty Penny. How does one send money? There should be a $ in your chat box. What color? What color we did black. Did we have, there was another color. I gotta scroll back. Raw umber or yellow? Oh, yellow. We're supposed to be trying to get one of these yellows open. This one is all done. And it was, we already used cadmium yellow hue. I don't know where these colors are. Permanent yellow. Azo yellow. Is Azo yellow close to? And then this one is cadmium. Well, you can tell cadmium yellow hue is my favorite color. It's my favorite yellow. Okay, we're going to put... See, like right now, I want to have sunflowers. A stencil with sunflowers. I don't draw sunflowers, but I mean, I think I could. Oh, that still had paint on it. Oh, we got something on our plate right there, but we won't worry about it. Rub it out, rub it out, rub it out. No worries. Y'all are too kind. Too kind. Making my heart very much so happy. All right, we're going back in with, let's see, we got some flowers in here. What do we got? Oh, let's see what we got with, ooh, this might be fun. Oh, and another place that I get stencils from Ivory Pearl is Dina Wakely's. These are Dina Wakely stencils, which I get from Ranger. Okay, that's enough. Then kind of, why didn't I do that? I don't know. That'll work. I didn't want it all the way in, just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. Oh, Bitty Penny, I was in the hop. If you go in my Good morning, Di. If you go into my community, or if Bart put the hop in the chat, it was Dana and Becca. Create with Becca, you know, they did a hop this past weekend, Saturday and Sunday. And Sunday, yesterday, was when I finally hit my 1,000. So right now I'm at, I think, 1,008. So that's why I was saying YouTube, when I woke up this morning, YouTube had congratulated me. So I assume since they have congratulated me, I don't see them taking those subs back. And so so we've reached our 1,000 subscribers. Our next milestone is to reach our 4,000 watch hours. And then that's when we're going to have a drawing. You'll have, if 3 people will have a choice to win, it'll be giving away a journal a handmade journal, and an illustrating Bible for Bible journaling. Because I'm going to start back doing Bible journaling, creating in my Bibles like I used to, because that's how I started out, was in Bible journaling. And then we're going to This handmade journal right here is one that I created and did, that I've handmade. So have some gel prints and pulls in there and stuff. So, and this one will be one of the ones somebody will have the opportunity to win. Because there was the other one, and I made two, and I was trying to decide. So I was like, but the one that I named Dawn, because Beth says every journal should have a name, I'm going to not. I'm going to keep that one. All right. That's going to be all right. And I forgot this is that thing. That's what it was. See, this is, hold on. Julia. Hey, Julia. I forgot that was that speedball thing. You know that speedball requires these inks. So we're gonna, ooh, we're almost out. There we go. I'll put you back where you belong. Real quick, because you can't be lagging along with the speedball. I'll just pop that right back down there. Rub, speedball. Pull it up. All right, let's do another piece of paper. Cause straighten up. That's pretty though. And speedball don't like heavy paper either. Want you to know that I miss you, that in the presence is filled, but also. Thank you, thank you. Oh, she's at the door. Does she want to come back in? Oh, that's two pieces of paper. Oh. Oh, Lord, I hope they all right, Bernadette. This is why I don't like this speedball. It's just, it's too much work. It's too much work. So if you get the speedball gel plate, use the ink that goes with it. Down, 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 down. She throws all kinds of things at birds. Oh, pull up. I want you to pull it all up. So other than that, how has everybody been doing? Like, I know what I was doing this weekend, and I also was happy that I did not cry this weekend. I have not shed a tear. I've done nothing but smile and truthfully did what I set out to do for sure, for Saturday, which was celebrate my son. And Saturday, I mean, he would have been very much so proud because I was happy. So that was fun. Yeah, we're going to put this speedball down. I'm not even finna fool with it. I'll clean it later. You get up off my mat. We'll can't even put you on a piece of paper. Well, let's see how this works. So at least you'll leave my desk clean. That not gonna work. Because I want to get back to putting down flowers. Nope. Nope. Just move. Just get off the desk. Move, move, move. We'll get you later. Because last time it took so long to clean that thing up. All right, where are we going back to? We're going to put some more flowers down. I heard the weirdest thing today. Went to our local car wash, Tommy's Express, and saw a poster that they are having a Halloween event. Tunnel of Terror. I can't even imagine. At the car wash? That sounds interesting. Had a successful book. Yes. Oh my God. Yes. Did you do? Yes. Dawn. I mean, Barb did have a successful. It was very successful, I might add. Oh, I might need to put a gel plate down here. Oh, wait. We're ready. Hold on. This one is ready. Let's back up. We threw playing around with that other one. All right. Let's put pink. Did I say I was doing pink? Yes, I did say I was doing black and pink. Make sure this brayer is clean. Oh, this is going to be pretty. I see it already. All right. Paper, paper. Oh, that's going to be nice. Ooh, let me check up with the chat. Ooh, y'all talking. We need to arrange a late night cuckoo smoke. I wonder if she still get. I wonder if you still get your car wash. That is interesting. I wonder if you do get your car wash. Like, are they just gonna close the car wash, make it into like you're gonna go through it, a tunnel? I can see that, but I can't see getting the car wash. And yeah, I can't see that. My son's birthday is 10/7, and he would be 46 years old. I'm going to do a live show tomorrow in his memory journal. I need it. Yes, Vicky, that's why I was happy we had the hop on Saturday, because my son, his birthday is coming up. His birthday would be December the 17th. So both of my children, for those that are new here on the channel, I have a mother of seven, two bonus children, but seven that I birthed, and two of those seven children have already passed on and are my heavenly flowers. And both of those children was born December the 17th. So their birthday will be, so we'll be coming up doing the same thing. So Vicky, what time? We want to know what time so we can come over and stop over, and that way I don't go live while you're doing that too. Because for October, I'll be live every day. Not sure what time. Oh, I was supposed to put some paint on there. You knew that. No, my bad, my bad. Child, calm down. Chill out. So yeah, tell us what time, Vicky, so we can come and hang out with you and celebrate and have a birthday party. Yes. Because at the end of the day, death is a part of life, guys. And we all know that. But sometimes it's a little sad because we don't want to have to know that. We just want to be able to keep our loved ones with us all the time. Like, Lord knows I wish I could, but I can't. So in order to live, 6 p.m. PT. Is that Pacific time? So that'll be 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's 9 o'clock my time. Wow, they both had the same birthday. Yes, December the 17th, 7 years apart. They were 7 years and 7 minutes apart. Then I turned around and had twins who were 7 minutes apart. My favorite number is 7. 7 and 17. So that's why I was like, God, you gotta, you laughing. You gotta, got a real sense of humor, buddy. Okay, we're going to let this dry. Or maybe not. Maybe we can just do some pulls. Is that not pretty? Oh my God, that's beautiful. Oh, love that. Oh, I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that. So, Bitty Penny, it was a long time. It took me a long time after my daughter passed away to want to do Christmas or do anything. Because, normally that's just how it was. Right, and 7 children. And, and we had twins. So, what we're supposed to do was, reproduce and be fruitful and multiply. I did it all. So, we would get Christmas trees. We always had live trees, and that's what we would do for their birthday, and we'd put the tree up. So after my daughter died, it was just hard to be in the Christmas spirit. And it took me a while. It took me some years before I felt like I wanted to do Christmas. And so then after my son was killed, it was back to the same old thing. Like, but I made myself that same year, so that same December, I still tried to make myself put up Christmas because I still had grandkids, so I still tried to find the joy, but it was still different. So, oh man, this is pretty. So that's a ding in my gel plate. I don't know what it was, but we won't worry about it. Is that not pretty? Y'all, look at that. I love it. Mo, black. Sorry it has pink, but black. It has black. Mo doesn't like pink, but it has black. So I think this is what we're going to do. All right, Ivy Pearl. See you later. Thank you. See you next time. Subscribe. Make sure everybody has their all on, because this month you'll get notified when I do go live. Okay, that cleaned off that gel plate. That's all right. Okay. That one is beautiful. So we're gonna keep in this mode. Who are they barking at? Like both of them out there barking. What do we put down? So, we're going to do black again because I like that. Or another dark color. Let's use, um, this is gray. Payne's gray. There we go. Very rock and roll. Going to the eye doctor. Have a good appointment. Oh, yeah, something's on the plate. Um, a little bit more. I like that. So we're going to do that again with this one. So that's another thing with gel plates. Y'all can you see how you can go and get stuff. So you don't necessarily have to have stencils. If you don't have them and you got a gel plate and you got paint, just slap the paint on the gel plate and then go find something. So I just happened to like this little thing here that I had, and I never opened it. So I was just like, wait, we're gonna use this. And we're gonna make sure it's opened up because I done smashed it down. So let's see, we're just gonna go back with just the way we did and smash it, mash it, so that way it picks up the paint. And then go on down, mash it again. Only because I like the way it did before. We're gonna put one in that corner. And these could make cuts, because what I did learn on the hop is twinsies. Is it twinsies? Whatever they're called, twinsies, I think. Curious Michelle called them. I was just like, oh, I can make some of those. I got, I think they're smaller than a. Okay, so remember we gotta let this dry completely, and we'll go in with another color. So we have Payne's gray down. I won't go back in with pink. So what other color? It's got Payne's gray. So y'all put in the chat what other color you want me to put on top of it. So it'll be the other color like this. While it's drying. All right. So we got this one. These are turning out so yummy. Look at that metallic. And that's gold. I'm going to have to get some more because I'm almost out. Because I use it a lot. Look how it pulled up that purple that was in there. So that one's yummy. So you know, can use whatever you have in your home. All right, let's put you over here so we can pull up what's. Oh yeah, that one's gonna be yummy. Twinchies. Is that what it's called? Twinchies, 2x2. Okay, yeah. So just think these prints that I'm pulling, because that's what I said I was gonna do. Some Twinchies and some. I'm gonna put some of these on my envelopes. Is that not beautiful? Look at that. And it cleaned up what was around the edges. So this one was not gold. This one was, oh, I need my glasses on. Metallic bronze. So this was bronze. So that turned out beautiful. Like that. Love it. Want some more of it. All right, now we're going to put, what color we're going to slap down? We are going to do, no, let's see. Nothing's jumping out at me right now, which is usually when the gel plate. Oh, that's what I want. I want some more dots. So we're going to do some more dots. Blue, 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 orange and blue, orange and blue, orange and blue. I think we'll go with orange. So let me be ready for orange. Why do I have so many heavy bodies? Do I got an orange out? No. I think raw sienna. Orange, orange, orange. I got orange and heavy body, but well. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll use this one. So we got orange on deck. And we're going to, where's my envelopes? We got blue. Let's put some dots on that one. Why not? Worry. Let's put, what color is that? Light color. Let's do yellow. Yellow, yellow, kiss a fellow. There we go. That's pretty. Yellow is my color. This one is a different kind of yellow. I think I wanted more of a, I think that's why I like cadmium, not cadmium. I like lemon yellow. This one, is it lemon yellow? No, this is azo. I don't know why I didn't do that. Oh, we won't worry about it. Just plop it down. Just plop it down. Let's do this. Ooh, yummy. Envelopes. Let's pull that up. Put this down. Where's that? On top of some more envelopes. So if you haven't seen, I've been collecting envelopes and we're going to be doing some things with some envelopes. Well, that one's too dark. We'd have to get another color. But just, I think it's dried. There we go. Just a hint. We don't need that much. Don't need that much. All right, let's put, we got this right here. We had blue. No, what color? It was orange and yeah, blue. So we'll do blue on this one. No, that's Payne's Gray. Well, let's put that on there. Watching card makers work is so fascinating. I agree. And Betty Penny, I loved your watercolor on that card this morning. I was just like, oh, just amazing. So I'm going to put this one right. I want it on the window because we don't want to cover up our window. Just a smidge. Just lay that right there. And get another one that kind of goes with the color. That window is already covered, so we don't care. Envelopes. Don't throw them away. It's free paper, guys. It's free paper. Free paper. They deliver it to your house every day, unless you're not in the United States. Hey, Karen, can I send you the donation through PayPal? I'm getting a message that my Google account is not authorized to make a donation. PayPal. You can. And my PayPal is my email address that's in the description box. So thank you, Saul, that you're trying to do that. I really do appreciate it. I really, 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 really do. I thank y'all for being on this journey with me as well. It's fun to have fun. Yeah. Okay. So let's talk about this. I put the dark color down on top of the light color. So when it showed up under here, I'm quite sure you could see it. But the envelopes are lighter. So it would have been better if I would have put it on a darker one. But the good thing is it's still going to show up. You can still, once it dries, those colors, those dots, you can still see them. It still shows up. So, and the good thing about this is when I fold this in half, it's going to work out because one side will be and the other side kind of won't. So that's that. And I really love this because you see the grooves in this one. See how it didn't go all the way in? So it kind of just laid on top of it. So that one kind of works out in its own self. So when we fold this envelope over, and this one has, is that the pocket? Oh, and that's the pocket. So that one will be the pocket side. So when we fold them over, and if you were, excuse me, if you wasn't here earlier, I am going to take these, and some of these envelopes, I'm going to Coptic stitch them. So it'll be a stitch. You're just going to make a little book out of all these envelopes, and some of them will be glued together because some of them don't have backs on them. But some, see the gel print, see, that's what I did with that one. So you can do, and these that are clear on the back, they will get glued together. So they'll get, that one will probably get glued to that one. All of them are not done on the back. But if you got some envelopes and you want to do something creative, save your envelopes. Don't rip them open. Just cut them on the end, and that makes it a full, kind of full easy. Hey, Maddie, how are you? I enjoyed your haul. Listen, that heavy body, I mean, that golden you got, child. I said, Maddie needs to come on in and pull that jelly plate out, and let's slap this paint on this paper. Now I'm finna do something. Let's do some burnt sienna. No, I had raw sienna. What did I do with it? There we go. Let's put raw sienna on here. Slapping paint on paper is happening, Maddie. And it is. She said goose turd green. Is that y'all goose? Y'all gooses? Goose turd. It reminds me of baby poop. This one reminds me of a breastfed baby that pooped. But it's pretty. Those colors are pretty. And Maddie, I stopped. I need to go back and finish your other video too. I was just so proud, Maddie. I was like, wait a minute, she did a video today too? She's like, oh my. Oh my. Okay, let's put a little weight down on this. Why are you doing that? I don't know. We won't question the gel plate. We'll just do it. All right, y'all got to move because I need my roll off. We're going to slap that back on top of that. And just kind of roll on top of it. Take a little bit of paint off of it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, we're going to go back in with another piece of paper because these are going to be my, as they call them over there on PM Artist Studio, flop off. Maddie does have all the good things. I don't care what she says. She's talking about no, not at all. Yaha. As my granddaughter say, yaha. Roll that off and get that paint off of there. Trying to my mojo back. Oh, your mojo back. Yes, I'm here for it. Yes. I got you on all, so when you something come up, I'd be like, whoop, I gotta go check out Maddie. All right, that one's kind of cute. It's all about polka dots. These polka dots are gonna be cute. All right, pull that off. And then we're gonna let that it's already dried, so we're gonna go in with a bright color because we want to pull the bright color out. Because Di says look like duck turds, or what did she say? Goose turd green. There we go. And if you've been here every time I do the gel printing, I'm still finishing out using my manuscript for the roll-off. It is, let's see, yellow. Let's see how that will come off. Where's my window? Kind of doesn't matter. Put that one there. Oh, that's a nice window. We don't want to cover that one up. So, just going through them. Better hurry up. Okay, well, let's just put that one on there. There we go. Oh, goose turd green is a real color? Not just die talking poop. Okay, didn't know that. Okay, well, there y'all go. That goose turd green. Now that's a color for you. Thank you, Mo. Because I thought she was just talking poop. Oh, this did not dry. We're going to let these dry because I want them to pop out. So we're going to let that one dry. We're going to go back over here. All right, we said this one was going to be orange. So let's pop our orange down. I don't think blue would work because we got Payne's gray. So that's got a little blue. So I don't know. It probably would have. Let me tell you something. This heavy body, you got to move it. It don't want to move. You got to move it. So if you don't like a lot of work action, arm action, don't use heavy body. Right? Don't use heavy body. All right, where's my paper? This one's going to be pretty. I can feel it too. It's going to be beautiful. Beautiful. It was very hot, Bitty Penny, but still very beautiful. We are just getting a little passing. Oh, y'all got rain today? There you go, learning stuff. Who learning? Oh, yeah, me learn. Yes. I never knew that. I learned something new today. Oh, about that goose? You learned something too? With that goose? I'm quite sure there are all kinds of color. Almost at the dog park. Gotta go. We'll try to hop on again later. All right, Maddie, have fun. Oh, and Maddie, Lauren is doing a whole lot better too. She is better. She is gooder, 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 gooder. She's not falling anymore, so happy about that. She actually been trying to run. And I told her running days, I think, are over. And I think she wants to prove me wrong. All right. All right. I think we might be, let's see. Oh, we're good enough. We're good. Ooh. Beautiful. Oh, now look at that. And I'm happy that I went over that black because look, and then look right here. I love the way this does when that crackle kind of crackles right there. You just can't plan some of this stuff with gel printing. You can't. Now look at that. Now I got some stuff that's on here. I'm not worrying about it. If I worry about it, it like that little white piece that meant something was on my jelly plate. But did that not turn out beautiful? So we got that one. And then that one. Look at that. So these turned out good. So much so that I'm going to redo this black and orange on one of my envelopes. All right, let's put this over here so we can dry. Just imagine those being twinchies. Just imagine. Okay, we got, where are we at? Do we need the big one? What did I say? I'm going to use the envelope. Oh, let me see something. Okay, that's a white one on the back. Let's see this one. With black. Oh, that one will work. Is that big enough? Okay, we're going to do that one. And needs to be another light color. Oh, that one won't work. We're doing black. What are we doing? No, we're doing black and orange. This one will work on the back. Black and orange. Oh, well. Black and orange. Come on, something. And tell the colors I already used. Karen, what paper are you pulling with? Bitty penny. It is 62 pounds. So I'm pulling with different paper on different ones. Let me say it that way first. Okay. Oh, I don't want to mess my window up. See, I got... Oh, well. I don't think it's... I can't find nothing that I just want to let go of. Or that's going to work. Yeah. Because these are all dark. So that's the only one. Well, this one. But I don't want to wet my window up. Too much pressure. We're not doing it. Just not doing it. There we go. We'll keep pulling, and then I will add them to my envelopes, but don't want to mess them up. And don't. Okay, so Bitty Penny, when you see this one, when you see the big girl up, I'm literally using this paper that I have already that I don't like using for nothing else. And it's this cardstock that's 65 pounds. This one I got from Walmart. And it doesn't, I don't like it for nothing else except for pulling with the big papers that I'm using. So it's only 65 pounds. So that's when you see the big girl out. So when she's not out, then I'm using regular copy paper, 24 pound. And if it changes, I'll let you know because sometimes it changes. All right, we're doing black again. Where is, what did I do with it just that fast? Oh, you know what? No, I take that back. We're going to use violet. I'm just loving what those flowers are doing. I'm loving them. And is. Yeah, I like to find a use for stuff that I'm using that I don't use for what I bought it for. Because I bought it for cardstock for when I print out things from kits that I get. And it just wasn't working out. It wasn't going through the printer, and for whatever reason, 110-pound paper did. So I didn't understand. So I was just like, okay, we'll use it for something. All right, where's my girls? Let's go put you right here. And then we're going, oh, well, we're going to have to do you right there since you fell right there. And we're going to go up here. And then down here. These are going to be yummy. So y'all know I'm going to use these, right? We're going to use these again. Yes. All right, we're going to let this dry. All right, let's come back and see if you're ready. Let's see. Still a little cool, but it's warm enough. Okay, I think that might be what y'all said. Goose, goose, a little bit. I would have liked this if it would have been more. So let's see if we can go and just get some more there. Yep. And some more there. Just pick the rest of it up. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. And then when you fold it, so you remember these are envelopes, so when we fold it, one side that way and the other side will come back that way. Same thing. Only one side needs to be done. Boom. All right, let's put these over here with our envelopes so they can dry. And we're going to go into, we got yellow on here. Let's put burnt sienna on top of it for the cleanup. And then we're going to pop some dots on top of it. Because we can, Fun. And when I finish with gel printing, by the time, so I'll probably do this through all the rest of the evening. Because in my mind, I have something in my thought process that I'm actually using. Oh, there's something on my brayer. We're going to have to clean it off. Or put it in the water. And let it get dry and pull out the other one. Where's my other one? Okay, brayer, where are you? You were just right there. Oh, and Bitty Penny, this is wax paper right here. What did I do with that brayer? Well, y'all, I guess I might have to clean that one since I can't see what I did with the other one. Perfect. And I do use these. Lord of mercy, what I do with that brayer? I got that one. I don't want that one. All right, let's move you out of the way. Oh, holy gee. Boom. That's gonna be cute. There we go. All right. So I kind of dropped the ball on talking about Susan. So that might say something about Susan because I could talk all day about Bree. And that's probably because I could relate more to Bree. Susan, we can relate to Susan a little bit. But when Susan kind of getting her feelings, she kind of is no good to nobody. But one thing I've learned about Susan, on my journey is healing begins when you stop apologizing for your story. Like when you say, yes, I've been messy, but I'm still worthy, that reaffirms who you are. Like you're worthy of whatever it is because you're accepting the fact that maybe your story just isn't as great as what somebody else would say their story is. But when you stop comparing the two, right? My hands are dirty right now. They're not all great and wonderful. Like they're not like some people. Some people like to do nails and all the things. I just don't. So Karen, nudge that brayer off. Paper to the right a little or turn it over. Hmm. Turn this paper over. I think we're talking about for the manuscript. Oh, I made a mess. Yes, I did. Oh, well. What is a mess? There's no such thing as a mess. Oh, look, Mo, I gotta find my other brayer. I just dropped that one in the water, and I just don't know where it is. Did I put it back in the drawer? Well, golly gee. Don't that just beat the something bandit? Did I put it back over here? Nope, but we'll use this one. I don't like this one, but I need to let that other one soak in some water because it's got something on it. And I call myself putting both brayers up here so I could. All right. I don't know where it's at. Oh well. No worries. I got this one. But I know I don't like it. I already know I don't. All good. It was a word you might not have wanted on the screen. Oh Lord, now you got me wanting to go back and see what word that was. Ooh. Boy, I tell you, y'all be deep. Hey Ellen, how are you? We won't worry about it now. We'll turn them over, keep them turned over. That's the whole point. Thank you, Mo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now that is detail-orientated observation. Listen, Bitty Penny, I am grateful for Mo and Di because, baby, let me tell you about the book that I was getting ready to include in a journal that I was making. I didn't even realize what book it was, and when they asked the question, well, Mo was trying to, she didn't say anything. Di came in hot. And then Mo said, you know how long I've been wanting to say something? I was like, oh my goodness. So I had to go through and black out all of those pages because the paper in that book, oh, as a matter of fact, we can slap some more gel printing on top of that paper. Sure can. Oh, and there's where my other paper is. Because that's what I had planned on doing, and that's the other paper. So this is what I had to do to it, and like we had to white it out all the way, make sure. So yeah, we're gonna slap some. Oh, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Hold on, hold on. We're gonna put some pink on that one because we know pink already works out good. Mo was looking out after they opened that can of worms. We went on, and I just was like a little pale face because I was just like, oh my god, where did I get that from? And this one is the new gel plate. So we're gonna, where's them dots at? What did I do with my dots? There we go. We're gonna pop some dots on here. That book was, wasn't it? That book was. This book was. Look, as I flip over that page, let's do this first. Put some dots on it. We cannot have this book on the front. Oh, then let's put some of this on top of that because we want to make sure that it is definitely So right now, Bitty Penny, if this book was open, you'd be reading it, because that's what now I see. That's what they do. It's just like that was just like, what do you have to do? Because the name of the book was Becoming Southern. That is like, what do you have to do to become Southern? And I was just like, wait, what? Then I start reading some of the pages, and I was just like, oh my goodness, snatch them things right on back. It was just not one that you'd want. I mean, you maybe. I mean, it was some interesting reading, to say the least. To say the least, it was. It's just not something I wanted to, because I was prepping the pages for for an art journal. I mean, for a junk journal. It just wasn't the thing you wanted to be sending to someone. Like, I maybe could have made it and sent it to you with all of the pages distorted or whatever. And if you want to go up under the things and read it, I wouldn't have to worry about you possibly being offended. That's how bad the book was. So now I want it to where you can't see nothing. The paper is yummy. When I tell you the paper is yummy. Shout out to BP for bringing my attention to Karen McCoy. Kathy Grant, so you came here by way of Bitty Penny? Saul, you missed that one? Where were you? Oh my goodness, I thought you were here for that. It was on one, I think it was, oh, you know what? It was on a Sunday. Yeah, it was on a Sunday, Saul. I think it was a Sunday. I'm not liking this one. Let me go and put some more on this one. I'm not liking this one. This is another thing. When y'all got paint, pay attention to your paint. That's another thing Mariah and Patricia always say is, learn your paint. So learn your paint for what you like and what you want it to be. And something just not feeling great about this one. Now I'm going back into this one because y'all remember what I said. We want every word of this page to be covered up. So we're just going to go in and just take this paint. Now we can, look at that. That's still even yummy. We're cool with that. We had to put a skirt on it. And then we're going to take the bottom part and put down there. Because I'm still going to use this paper. There's some good paper. I can say the book was made out of some good paper. And I guess this color is doing a little bit better than what I thought, but I'm not sure. All right, let's put you down. No, let's clean you up with this. Not so much. Thank you, Bitty Penny. I'm trying to tell you, this community is growing, and I am ever so grateful. It makes my heart feel happy. It makes what the Lord has told me in the past, it solidifies it more so when people get joy out of watching and learning and all the things over here. Because on my own grief journey, I've had to embrace the grief, the sadness, and all the things. So when I have people that are here and supportive and get to see how I heal, and not through the perfection of not wanting it, but just through my presence and your presence of being here, I'm ever so grateful. So I get to color through the chaos. Look at that. Oh, that's yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Now let's go back in and put down some more. I guess I can say I'm loving this on this paper. I wasn't liking the way it was rolling down, but I am loving the way it is going on this paper. Because remember I said, there's some good paper. This brayer, it just wants to stop rolling, and it does what it want to do. Oh, that's fun. Look at those dots. Rolled off on that dot. The book is perfect to cover up. It deserves that attention. I would just not want Karen's grandchild to pop on and say hello and an adult word be visible. Yo, yeah. I got you. Listen, I wouldn't want it to be visible here because, you know, she will pop on. I wouldn't be surprised if she pop on now. What time is it? Yeah, because that's about time for her to be getting out of school and all the things. Where's my flowers? Oh, there we go. I'm going to put you right there in the middle. Boop, boop, pull you up. Oh, yummy. Now, I'm testing something, so we're going to see how this is going to work out. And we're going to put this right here. And my granddaughter reads very well. And you know, the kids always read the things. They learn the things you don't want them to learn quickly. Wait, where's my thing? There we go. Quicker than you want them to. Love spending time in this community. Thank you, Saul. You deserve it, Karen. You are joy, a light, and inspiration. You know what, Bitty Penny? That is what I believe the Lord meant when He said, "Let your light so shine." Don't put it up under a bed or under a bushel. I want your light to shine so that people may see. And so when I show up and you guys say some of the things that you say, that has reaffirmed, oh, that's what God means when He's like, let your light shine. Like, really let your light shine. And mine just happened to be in the good, the bad, or indifferent, right? She would be like, Grandma is spicy. Yeah. They know I'm not that spicy. Like I tell my kids, they might hear it, but they won't hear it from me. Okay, so see the flower? You can see the flower, but you can't see the flower. So the empty void is right there. Now, let me tell you what we can do. I can leave this and let this dry and let this completely dry and then come back and kind of go around this with white. And then it'll kind of pop out. You know how I do when I cover up my flowers? Or I can come back in here and just kind of highlight around the flowers. So it's a number of things that I can do. I'm not saying that I don't like that. I do like the void because sometimes beautiful flowers have to grow. They have to go through some black things. They have to go through some darkness in order to pop out and be beautiful. The lotus flower is an example. So when we have to sit through some dark days in our own lives, we come out beautiful. Ellen, glad you have one case of. Yes, we are happy for that, and that's what I was saying earlier. Well, let's do it with yellow. So let's put yellow in here. Um, I said since YouTube has congratulated me, I don't think that they're going to take them back because they are real. Like they took them back, gave them to me, took them back, gave them to me. But yesterday they let me keep them. So when I woke up this morning, they were still there. Oh, I hate this sprayer. Hate it. Sorry, Brayer. I like you. I do. I really do. Let's put this right here. Let's put this. What's under there? Let's put this right here. Let's do a twofer. Yummy. Roll off. Just as fun. Thank you, Ellen. I appreciate you. We are very appreciative of our new subscribers. So that's why I could listen to you talk for hours. Really? Oh. That's why I was saying, being a talk therapist, I think that's why now that I'm not doing being a therapist or a counselor, not a therapist, a counselor. When I would come over and be talking on my channel, I'm just like, oh, you know what? I'd be in the studio talking to myself anyway. Oh, I hate this thing. Can you just do right? Why don't you want to do right? Okay, well, we'll leave you right there, and I'll go get my Old Faithful because I don't know what I did with my other one. Hold on, guys. I gotta clean this one off. Make sure she is clean from all the stuff I done put on her. So clean your brayers just a little bit. If they get a little gunky or whatever. But if you like that, like it leaves the little marks, then hey, don't clean it. Oh yes. What did I say, Barb? You gotta keep up with me because I think I said when we get 10 members in our member group, we're going to do our first Zoom. And I'm super excited because the members, I'm going to do videos that are going to be, of course, members only. And then we'll do a lot of that. But super excited. I will probably close out my Patreon and just look at Lauren running across the yard. Look at her. That is so good to see. Y'all just don't know. I'm just so happy that she is feeling better. But I'll probably close my Patreon because this is what I wanted. I wanted to be over on YouTube with my membership so that I could be in one stop, just one spot. And I'm happy about YouTube. So that's what we're gonna do. So I think it's gonna be 10. So I'm gonna write 10. I feel like I wrote it down somewhere. I'm gonna do 10. Did this dry? Probably not. And it's all about pop dots today, polka dots. Let's put some dots on. I don't want to mess up my flowers. Which is my flower? Oh, whale. Let's just see. Nope, not that one. There we go. Put dots on there. Just see what we get. See what we get. Barb, you're not ready for YouTube? Ellen, I have watched her, yeah. Ooh, I missed something. Let me go back. Good memories being brought out from Sunday school. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Yes. Oh yes. I love that song. I loved it when Tina Turner, well, I didn't really like the movie, but in her movie, What's Love Got to Do with It, when she was little and singing that song in her little spicy way. All right. Oh, that's pretty. All right. Yeah, that turned out nice. So I'm going to let this dry. I'm going to let it dry, and then I'm going to go back and probably put maybe some gold because I do like the way the metallics are popping out on this. Okay, let's keep going so we can keep doing it on top of this yellow. Yellow, what's a color? Yellow, yellow, kiss a fellow. Blue? Let's put some blue over it. Karen, have you got deli paper? That's good to remove those dots in Becky's pop dots. You're saying clean wipe the jelly plate? I mean the deli paper to remove those dots in Becky's pop. Oh, really? Because I was putting it on this. The more it gets on there, I just usually dump it in water and just clean it. Blue or pink? Okay, we're going to do blue. Karen, I have too many classes to teach and not enough time to dedicate to YouTube. Oh, well, yeah, that's true too, Barb. You're right. And yeah, you're right, because you're in person. I haven't been in person since COVID. So you're right. You're right. Instead of wax paper, try deli. I got some somewhere around here, and I think that's why I went and got that deli paper. I got some parchment paper. Is parchment paper like deli paper? Oh, yeah, I did blue. That's not going to show up on here. I was trying to get... oh, well. That's my fault. Just put another page down. Yeah, so I don't know if I got some deli. I feel like I do. I feel like I do. But I don't know where it's at. But I do have parchment paper. And is parchment paper and deli paper the same or not the same? Oh, I like this. And I'm liking these dark colors because it's covering up these pages. Very nice. But I like that. I like that blue, and I like that. Well, I tell you what, let's pull it out and let's see. Where's that parchment paper? Now I gotta figure out where I put it at. It was down here. What kind of paper are you? Use distress, oxides, crayon, pencil, glaze. Nope. Well, it's not down there no more. I gotta remember where I put it. Okay, never mind. Thought it was in my drawer. How many of y'all clean up and forget where you put stuff? Let's see, did I throw you in here? Nope. Oh, all that aftercare paint. That's what I. Oh, we got some yellow. Let's use this lemon right here. Let's use. Oh, ain't nothing in there. Nothing in there. Use that blue. Found some more paint that I could use. Then I put it over here. Nope. There. Nope. There. Nope. There. Nope. Well, golly gee. Not too many places I could put it. Maybe I gave it away. Or maybe I put it back in the kitchen. Oh well, I don't know. Found some more paint that we can use. We don't have the same parchment in the UK as you do in your. Certainly, deli paper is very different to our parchment. I think if I could have found that parchment paper, I think that parchment paper would work. I really do, but I don't know where it's at. So this one has gotten even more beautiful. The more it's dried, it's gotten even more beautiful. That's pretty. Look at that shimmer. My world. Hey Tina, how are you? Welcome to the studio. So we got some good pulls. We're doing good. We're doing good. I still want to know where that daggone burger went. Oh, you know what? Never pulled it out. So there we go. All right, we got that side covered. That side covered. We need this side covered some more. So let's put down. I just pulled out some Mountain Blue. Never open, y'all. Never open. I love that stencil by Rhonda. Those colors show it off so well. So is this pop dot? Wait, which one? Mo, this one? This one's by Becky, right? But or did I miss something to go back? No. Let's put blue down. See what we get. Let's keep using this little stencil. It said it wanted to try again. Okay, it's doing perfect. All right, there we go. We're going to put dots down, you down. Oh, we got to pull back up our... Oh, did that just move? No, it didn't move. Top move. All right, right, Di, I'll see you around the tube. Art Nouveau is by Rhonda. Oh, yeah, that one I just, yes, you're right. I had my, Di, have a great day. Mo, I had my cheat sheet because I knew I wasn't going to write on there what each one of them was, so I didn't even worry about that. Ooh, I like that. I like that color on there. And then I got the other one. I know Edie did that one. Mayhem. I think it's called Mayhem. Let's see. I enjoyed your live yesterday and glad to have found you. Tina, I am happy to have you here as well. Over here and slapping paint on paper. It eventually gets to the paper. All right, I'm going to let this dry because I want to put some bronzers on that. Okay, packing up, heading home. All right, Paula K, dry safely. Take a deep breath when you drive by the water for me and you. All right, so now we got this. What color did I say we were putting in here? It's purple. Oh, I said pink. Did I say pink? Oh, I don't remember. Oh my goodness, I don't remember. So it's purple. Actually, it's ultramarine violet. So what color? I feel like it was pink. But purple. I'm going to hold off and... Oh, I know. Never mind. It was gold. It was gold. It was gold. It just popped out. And we're not going to put it all over. We're just going to kind of put it right. Kind of sparingly go over the flower. Oh, that's going to be pretty. Oh, just a beautiful sound in itself. Ooh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, yes. I still have to catch a sunset photo for you. It is October, so it is getting darker much more quicker. Oh, listen, I can only imagine. From what you've sent me, I can just only imagine it being a sunset. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Because, yeah, if it gets darker, then I mean you at work. Okay, Betty Penny. Excuse me. That's pretty. Look at those colors. We still got to darken that one out a little more. All right, let's get back to our pages and make sure that they're dark. No reading. Well, we've got to put a little bit more on these, so we'll layer them up some more. And if everybody's trying to figure out why we can't, that was just a book. We don't want the words to show up, but it has amazing paper. Amazing paper. All right, I want this to be dry. As Pam say, don't open the Christmas present. We're going to open the present. Oh, look at that. Oh, is that not? Would you not want to know what you were getting for Christmas? If that wasn't your Christmas present? Beautiful. I'm going to go in. We're going to pull it up. If it leaves anything down, I'm going to be okay with it. No, not too much. We're going to have to apply more pressure. And when you're doing gel printing, listen, it's not to impress. It is just to really just kind of relax. Take deep breaths. Because every pull and every roll off is going to be beautiful, right? There's not a bad pull. Oh, we're going to have to put some more on. Yeah. I like this. So I didn't put, remember I didn't put all over. That's why it came out like it. It only pulled up where I put paint. So no problem. We're going to go back in and we're going to go back in with pink. Because I think that's what I wanted anyway. So no worries, no worries. Remember I said there's never a bad pull. You learn something. But if you're trying to be sparingly with you still got to pull it up. I was trying to figure out why it wasn't sticking down there. It was like it wasn't nothing for it to stick to. Oh, that's going to be pretty. Oh, thank you, Ellie. Listen, I'm here. I'm here to create joy. And I think the best way to do that, X marks the spot. Look, that's exactly what it looks like too. Look at it. But look how beautiful it is. So, because I'm going to do twinchies, I think that's what we call twinchies, we're not going to worry about that. Like I could go back and put it back down and, you know, get it all back up. But I like what we were going after. So we can kind of cut those out and then make them into little bitty art. Cause so, where's my thing? All right, come on, y'all gotta move over. Move over. Move over. There you go. Oh, I forgot, I gotta pull this out. Let's put you right here. Gotta make some more room. Are you empty? Yes, let's move you out of the way. There we go. I was thinking with the stamp off of the next stamp too, it looks wonderful. I love the orange and pink bubble inks or paints on your table. Should scan it before you cut it up and reuse. This did you share a friend? Are we talking about my actual? Cute. 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 Very cute. It's very interesting. It's really talking to me. Really talking to me. But look at these flowers on here. Y'all see that shimmer? And I love the streaks. That was in the paint itself. All right, we're going to keep going. We need to put these over here and let these dry. Because those are turning out yummy. Put this over there. We're done with that. All right, I got to do something that I had in my mind. This is labels. These are labels. Yes, it's fluorescent pink. And we started the color, it was our what do you call it? It was our cleanup color the other day. All right, now I got to think about this, okay? I think about how I want this to be. So we're going to put magenta on here. Magenta, and I want cerulean blue right there. That might have been a lot right there. We're going to kind of make a, what do you call it, ombre, maybe? I think that's what it is. This brayer sucks. Did I say that a couple times? Just a couple times. Just a couple times. It works when it want to work. Does what it want to do when it want to do it. All right, let's kind of go down there. Okay. Pop a dot. And I'm going to put that page right there. And that page right there. Can't turn no blank pages over there. And let's roll it out just because we just want to make sure we can cover up. That's enough. Pop dots on that. Pull this up. Ooh, that's going to be yummy. It's going to be yummy. That's going to be yummy. And another thing, when you're gel printing, you never have enough room. My desk, as big as it is, I always end up just not having enough room. Okay, put that down there. All right, these are labels. These are labels. Now this is what I'm going to do. Regular white labels. Mailing labels. There we go. So, there we go. And we can make sure that it's going to dry, because that's going to be good for when I do the next one, because we're going to do a couple of them. Ooh, Lord, who's been texting me? Never mind. All right. So another thing I want to encourage y'all to do is I want you to grow through experimenting. Like there are rules to a lot of this stuff. When I started out with slapping paint on paper, I didn't care about any of the rules, okay? Because that's not what I was here for. I wasn't here to want to learn rules. I was trying to find my new normal in life after the death of my son. So I didn't really care about the rules. But I did a lot of experimenting. Well, we're going to let this dry, but check it out. That's pretty. We're going to go in again with another sheet. We're going to put some other colors in there, maybe black. Let's put black in there. Where's black? Where's black? Black, we used you. Where are you? Where are you? Oh my goodness, where's black? Well, all right. Y'all see black? Oh, I got so much stuff on my desk. Okay, that's not, but did it go under there? No. Did I put it back? Yes. Yes. Oh, wait. Do I want black? Do we want black? Do we want black or maybe yellow? Let's put yellow in there. Yeah, let's put yellow in there. You stole the black? Yeah, you like the black, so it's okay. We got it. We got it. We got it. Roll, 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 roll. Thank you. Stop not wanting to roll. Oh, good gracious alive. Yep. All right. Where do we do with it? Oh, we gotta get another one. And when I say these are regular Regular labels, they are just regular labels. Yeah, orange. Orange probably would have. Oh, should look. I don't know if that was there when I put that yellow down. Oh, that's pretty. I'm gonna let this dry. I'm gonna let this one dry and pull out our other one. All right, now we got this. Let's do orange on this one since we didn't do it on the other one. What color is this? Cadmium orange hue. I want a real orange. All right, I don't want you no more. I want the other one. Tired of it not working. But yeah, so what I was saying is when if you're doing stuff and let's say you're watching me, and let's say you go back and watch some of my playlists or whatever, I want you to practice. I don't even want you to try to do it like I do it. I want you to just do what you do, so you can find what makes you happy in each brushstroke, because that's how it was for me. That is literally how I got to the place to where I am now of slapping paint on paper. It was just going in. Oh, that might be pretty on there. Let's do that. So, I mean, because when you grow, you learn more. You learn that you can stand on your own 2 feet. You find stability in your own art. And you learn that, your art always comes from your heart place, right? And it will come from deep within, and nobody can make my flowers. They can try, but my flowers are my flowers because my flowers come from me slapping paint on paper so that I can heal on my journey, right? And that makes it more personal to me. And so I want to encourage each one of you, like when you go and do something different, do it for you. Get and then say, Karen inspired me to do this, but put your own twist on it. Let us see what you look like. You know what I'm saying? Go pick out the clothes that fit you and work for you, and go pick out the paint that works for you. That's the way I look at it. So I had plenty of people to inspire me and motivate me, but when it came down to it, I realized I was trying. I did Emma LaFave, I did Jenna Rainey. Like, I followed some watercolorists, and when I popped upon Christy Rice was the one who was just like, "There's no rules, just do it." And then I was like, "Oh!" Then I just started slapping paint on paper, which how this all got started. Now that was pretty. I kind of like that, but I don't know. We're gonna go back in with this is yellow. So let's just keep going. I'm noticing that the consistency of this paint, some make me happy and some are too loosey goosey, and some are just, I don't know, which is what I want you to do, because somebody can say, like, trust me, I go over and I'm on PM Artist Studio. I'm there for the chat, hanging out, listening to the stories and all the things. But at the end of it all, it's like, when I want a question answered, I'll listen and I'll be like, maybe that's what I did wrong. And if it's important for you, then learn the rule. And then maybe don't break it. Right? Maybe not. I don't know. But for me, not breaking the rules, but learning something new brings me peace. It helps me find wanting to create every day. It helps me want to, not worry about making mud. Like, don't be fearful of putting the colors together. You get what you get when it comes out, and that's that. Like, it helps me to be proud of my grungy looks. Like, I don't care. Like, that's beautiful. Other than the wording on the page, it was beautiful. I mean, and still, so that's why we make it grungier. So it turns out beautiful. But you have to behold in your painting and your whatever you do and accept But you have to accept. I just realized that page was there. And because it was there, we're going to just... I'm going to have to pay attention to these pages. And remember, whichever art you do, you will not be creating perfection right from the gate. Oh, no. Have you ever watched Carrie Gibson? I believe that name rings a bell. I believe it does. But when it came down to my watercolor flowers, I just stopped following people and started crying over paper myself. And I was just like, oh. And I start feeling so much better. Because when I was trying to do what other people was doing, it was stressing me out. And when I tell y'all, when I say stressing me out, I mean stressing me out. It's like, oh, this paper, this ink. I mean, this, just wasn't working. It's just like, oh yeah, that's pretty. Just to pull, to clean the plate up just a little bit while I come back in. Because we're going to make some grungy look. Because some of these pages are grungy looking. So we want to kind of, this is what I'm talking about. Experiment a little bit. Don't worry about it. Put this color yellow on there. Just go for it. But you got to know what you want to do. And if you don't, then start with one thing and see if it makes you happy. Right? And if it does, then keep going and don't stop. That's my challenge for you. That was a lot of paint, but I was proving my point. Just slapping some paint down. Boom. Just like that. Ooh, she gonna be cute. See? It's gotta make you have fun. Now let's put that on this side since there's nothing on that side. I finally learned from her about watercolors. She said, like you, just let it go. You can't completely control the flow of the watercolors. And when you stop trying to control watercolors, oh my God. That's how I was able to really hone in on my flowers. I stopped trying to control it. Because watercolors does not like to be controlled. All right, let's come back over here and then pull this one up and pull this one up. Oh, I love it. Oh, look, I love it so much. They love it so much they want to come up. Don't come up. Not yet. Oh, that's so pretty. Look at that. Oh, is that not beautiful? Oh, look at that. Oh, and we still can go back and pull up some more. All right, let's put this over there so we can dry. I think somebody said orange. We're going to put orange down here. Still think this isn't the orange that I'm wanting. I want more of a vibrant. Oh, and I still got some paint on my brayer, so that's gonna be good. Cover that puppy up. All right. All right, I'm gonna put you over here. Let's get us another page. Oh no, we need a big page. So let's kind of go in, put some dots down. I'm gonna do a 2 for here. I'm gonna put that way, and then we're just gonna roll it out. Pull that off. Pull that off. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Look at those dots. We got dots on that side and dots on that side. It's a dot party. It's a dot party. I don't work with them a lot, but when I do, I love it. Those are pretty yellows. All right, let me go back. Oh, maybe one day I will try gel printing, gel plate. when I start, I'm going to say when I start having retreats, and then that'll be the place where I think people can try all the things. I think my pop dot wants to be like done. All right, we want that to dry. How are we looking over here? Because I want that dry, and we're going to put a whole nother color on top of it. Paint on top of paint, not wet paint. Oh, that's going to be pretty. The road. Looks like a road. Kind of, sort of. Road, maybe. That's pretty. So these pages, you can see, got a lot of togetherness. I will say it that way. Let's put this down. Oh, that might be pretty. That might be pretty. And I say might be because I'm just not sure. I'm just experimenting over here. Because that's what I want you to do, is have fun, experimenting, slapping paint on paper. Oh, not that one. We're going to keep that print. Let's go for another one. Because we're trying to fill up these pages. That's pretty. Oh, shadows. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. We all have visions. Like everybody can look at it and see something different. And whatever it captures, it can capture whatever you want. But I think I do my gel printing with maybe an idea in mind, but not so much as I hold myself to it. If it doesn't at the end, then I'm like, right? The peace that I find, the confidence and the joy and the freedom in gel printing, it's just amazing. It doesn't hold, and especially when I don't want to have a whole lot of pressure. Oh, I like that. All right, we're gonna go. Oh, I don't know what that word was. We're gonna cover that up. Pull off the top. Yes, there we go. Oh, that's a grungy. Oh, you know what? Let's put some more yellow on top of it. I'm liking the way it's coming together. And this, we're going to put this right back on top of the one I just pulled. Not all the way. Maybe, whatever. Put it on there. There we go. Look at that. Oh, is that not yummy? Let's lay that across there and get some more of that color. There we go. Ooh, isn't that pretty? So for the journal that I'm going to make with these pages, that's kind of where I went with that. My husband liked to do digital abstract art. I'm always finding stuff in his images. Yeah. Look, this one's going to be pretty. So we're going to put, let's see what it looks like over there. I think we're going to stick with the, oh, let's put blue. Maybe blue? No. What color? Color. All right, let's go over here. Oh, let's try, Ree pulled out red. Let's try red. Welcome back, Maddie. I don't know if you heard me before you got off, but Lauren is doing a whole lot better. As a matter of fact, she just literally ran across on the she's right outside right outside my studio window. I saw her running across the yard. So the medicine is definitely, only thing is she still walks with that limp because that one leg is bone on bone. So I guess we can't fix that, but she does have a whole lot more get up and go about her. Yeah, I'm super duper happy that you told us about those meds, because it's working. All right, what are we gonna do? Hold on, let's think about it. Oh, let's maybe do that. Let's do that. Well, I told y'all, use what you got. Got paintbrushes around here. And kind of do that. Right there. Match that. Boop, boop. All right. All right. Ooh. That's going to be pretty. Let's put this on. Oh, we got to get a piece of paper that we. There we go. Do that one. Where's our. I sure hate I can't find that parchment paper. Because I really would want to do that experiment to see with my stencil. Because, yeah, Maddie. And the other thing, I'm just happy she's moving around. So that way, she's not getting fat, just eating and laying down. Jake had a fabulous time. Nice. Okay, check this out. Well, hold on. I got cover up some more words. I never know what the word's going to say. Better safe than sorry. Okay. So you can see the fan. Look how that came into that. That is just pretty. So now we're going to pull from this, and we're going to check out what that's going to look like. Now, we're going back in with yellow. So this is all I'm saying, guys, is experiment with whether it's right or wrong. It might be right or wrong to some people, but for, as I always say, over here in Create Joy Studio, we're just over here trying to heal one brushstroke at a time. So we're not worrying too much about what's right and what's wrong. We're just here for some fun, to hang out. If somebody's had a bad day, I would love and hope to make them feel better with something that I'm doing, because it's not all about right. It's not. Oh, she gone now. I hear her way out in the yard, so that means she over in Joshua's meadow now. So she is moving about. Now, Mr. McCoy gonna have to get the fence fixed, because he said Simon and Buster jumped over the fence at 1 o'clock in the morning, I'm quite sure, when he got up to take them out before he went to work. All right, I'm gonna let this one dry. We're gonna pull the other one back out. Oh, I've been meaning to tell you, Mo will be visiting the UK in November. As in next month, Maddie? Well, all right. Oh, just felt like purple should have came out. That's just it. I don't know. We don't know how it's going to turn out. We just slap it down. Remember, we're experimenting with color. The colors. I think colors make you happy. Like, yes, there are favorite colors. Some like purple is my favorite color, but yellow is my happy color. Blue is the calming and just relax and just zen kind of color. I guess I can say it that way. Oh, this rolls off, so we're making it through. All right, let's get a big piece of paper. I feel like we need to put this one on labels too. Let's pop the label on there, because that'll be pretty. 4 days in London. Oh my God, 4 days in Paris. Maddie, have you been to Paris? Oh my God, have you been? Oh, and y'all are going in a good time, and it won't be as cold, but it won't be hot, and it won't be touristy either. Oh, I am super duper jelly. Man, I love Paris. We were in Europe. We were in Germany. We stayed in Paris. I stayed in Paris anyway. Mr. McCoy could have did with or without it. And it wasn't that I spent a lot of money. I like walking the bridges. I just love Paris. Okay, I'm going to let this dry. because these are on, oh, you've never been to Europe? Oh my goodness. Do you have a map, like for when you go to Paris, do you have it mapped out of how you want to do it? Okay, we're going to let that dry. We're going to pull the other one back up. That should be enough. Pull that up. And I like that it's still leaving color. Look at that. Oh, love that color. Oh yeah, we're going to have to go over that with something dark still. So I'll still be going over that one because that wasn't dark enough. Some of the pages are still not dark enough. It's okay. All right, let's put y'all down here so you can dry. Put you over here so you can dry. All right, now I'll get more space. All right, now y'all can go over here so you can dry. All right. Got prints everywhere. All right, there we go. All right. Let's go back in with, this blue was pretty. What about this one? Which is a darker blue? This one. Paris, the Sennelier flagship store is a must. Oh my goodness. See, I wish when I was there, I wasn't doing none of what I'm doing now because y'all know life hadn't happened. So, but yes, I've heard about that. Okay. Let's turn you over and roll off on you. Alright, let's see what's all on the back of you. No, let's see what's on you. Nope. Gotta get a better piece of paper. There we go. Maddie, I'm excited for you. Oh my goodness. And I think another thing, when I start gel printing, once I got over the I need to be perfect thing, like I couldn't control. So watercolor and gel printing are two things I cannot control the outcome. Like you can control the colors and what it looks like and stuff like that. Yes, you can. However, I couldn't control like some of the stuff, some of the pulls that I get, I couldn't do that. Our flight is November the 1st, hopefully not too cold. I don't think it'll be too cold over there. It's not really, well, I don't think. No, I don't think. I don't remember. No, I do remember because we went in November. I went in November one time. I went in. Just hope it's not raining. That's the thing. But I was in Paris in 20. Oh, what was that? 2014, 15? Wait, no, I wasn't working anymore. So it was maybe 2017. I think it was 2017. It snowed the first time, and I think they said 30 years that it had snowed. When I tell you everything was shut down, watching people slip and slide across the streets in their cars, and the Seine River was like you couldn't even walk neck down on the banks because the water was so high. That's beautiful. Look at, see, this is the stuff I'm talking about. I couldn't plan this. Like I wouldn't know how to plan this if I thought about, oh, I want blue, and then we want you just don't plan. So when you get over the perfectionist or wanting to be perfect in your art or wanting to be in control and just let the messiness be, you'll always have something beautiful. Something will pop up, something will just be, something will talk to you. It'll just be great. It'll just be great, right? So, and that's just how we're over here for the month of October. I'm going live every day in celebration. So that's how we look at it. You look at the things that you can do in life, the things that you can control, right? When you pick a color that feels like control, then move away from it, right? So that's just how, and then look at the shimmer of this. There's a little shimmer in there. So I think that's yummy. And we got some on the other side. So for this side, this is what I want to do because I like that page and it has black already on it. So it's 50. She says 50. Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna be colder, but I'd rather for it to be cold than to be raining. If I had my choice, I'd rather be not too cold but not rainy at all. And then we're just gonna go right in on top. Yes, that was wet. Not wet that it pulled up paint. Not in all places. Oh, but who's worried? Who's worried? We just want to slap it down and pull it up. Oh, look at that. So I'm going to go back in there and go on top of there and mash that down. Yes, look at that. Oh, look at that. So, and here's the other thing. Let's think of a piece of paper like this. Let's take this piece of paper right here. It's pink. It's pretty. This is where you can build on top of. Remember we did our flowers. So like because it's grungy, we might not want to put this one on there, but we can go and cut up one of our other ones. Where's our scissors? And let's see, just cut that off and just kind of put that right there or put it right there and build around it. Build on top of it, build around, build a cluster. Like it's going to be our page. And most of these pages will be like this. So it's like, just imagine that sitting in the middle of the page. And then, I can't close it because it's wet. And then you kind of put you a little sentiment. Just picture it. You drop your little sentiment. She lives the poetry she cannot write. And there we go. Look how beautiful that is. Hey, Cheryl. Cheryl, I got thing that you got mail today. Did you get your mail, Cheryl? Because I got notified that it got delivered today. So, but this is what I'm saying. When you have gel prints, there's no bad pull. There's no bad pull. I don't care what I'm saying for over here in Create Joy Studio. There's no bad pull over here. Okay? Over here, there's no bad pull. Because something as beautiful as this is what I would do. I would take that beautiful piece of, and that's just, tool and something that I got from Hobby Lobby a while back, and it had never been opened. And I saw it. I was just like, we're gonna use that like we've been doing, and then leave it right there and drop that down there, and then you have a page already complete. So, and then on the other side, you open it up, and then you got blue. You get to do what you want to do, or if you want the blue on that side, build it up over there and slap it down right there. It's just the opportunity to create some joy is endless. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And as for me over here in Create Joy Studio, that's all we want to do is create joy. Now we still got some stuff on here, so we're gonna go. We done put pink on there. Are we gonna go back with blue? No. All right. Let me see which one of these colors are talking to me. Julie Parker, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I don't know all of the name. Oh, let's go in here with this blue. Welcome back, Carter. That's what I don't know the name. I don't know all the words. Gotta make a fall card for a hop, and I'm so tired I can't make myself move. Did you have a long day? Did the doggies not do you right today? But you should have had some Happy Mail. Did you get Happy Mail today? Did I miss that? Okay, all of these, I need to go have a beautiful evening. Thank you, Tina, for hanging out. I appreciate you. Look, you hung out for a bit. It's Monday. I hang out a long time on Monday. All right, look, let's pop some of these. Let's pop her on there. Oh, yes. Go be beautiful. Go be beautiful. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's see. Now, do we want it? Nope, we don't want it to dry. Get a piece of paper, put it down, and let's pull it up. But listen, Cheryl, when you get in the studio, when you get in your craft room and you start creating, it's going to give you so much joy and energy. Yeah, I said above that I got it in your other. Oh, listen. Oh, Karen McCoy, I got. Oh, look, dang. And even put my name nice and big, right? I got your card and goodies. You're the best. Awesome. I'm glad it finally made it. I don't know why it took the longest time to get there. Yesterday, when I was seeing leaves on the ground, I thought, time to get out the gel plate and do some leaves. Yes, look, I got my leaves back there because that's what I was going to do. But this started talking to me today. Like, it was just like, hey, I want to play. And so I cut these off, and that's what I've been using. But that was the plan, to pull those leaves out. But they're right there behind me. I found you a paper pad yesterday. Girl, what kind of paper pad? Ooh, look at that. Oh my God, it is yummy. Okay, let's talk about the layers upon layers upon layers. And look how that pink sits in the background. Oh, if I had to say, I don't know. My neighbor has a ginkgo tree. I'm over here sneaking. I got to see what a ginkgo tree is. But this one is yummy. Look at my flowers. Y'all see my flowers? My lace or whatever it is, they're turning out so pretty. I feel like it's starting to talk to me. We're trying to do something. Let me see. Let me think about it. All right, let me think about it. Hmm. 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 No, this is pretty. Oh, I like this one. Oh, that just does my heart good. Does my heart really, really, really good. Really, really good. Okay, that's double-sided. We need to make this one. All right, we're gonna go and put down. Mo keep taking the black. All right, there we go. There we go. We got it. She gave it back. All right, these are heavy body. Remember I said when they go on, you got to go on and roll it hard because it won't move like the regular, these apple barrel paints. So you got to go in. Got to go in hard. All right, where's the other one? I cut one off. What did I do with it? Because we're going to do something different. Kind of do one up there. Oh, no, it's not going to work. We already got this one worked out. But I can't cut them. These are already nice and hard. There we go. Just right in the middle. Oh, yes. Boop, boop. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Now we're going to let this one dry and pull our envelopes up. Oh, I hope I didn't leave them down too long because they'd be ready to pull off. These are our labels that we're using. These as label sheets. Oh, that's going to be pretty. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, yummy. Okay, Maddie. Oh, yeah, ECR does go live on 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock, I think. Look at that. Oh, love it, love it. So, and the good thing is about this is these are labels. So when you pull it off, you're going to pull the label off, and that's the print you're going to have. But we're going to go in more with these labels. We're just going to keep building up because we're going to build little things. So on top of this, I shouldn't have even pulled that up. I'm sorry. Lay back down. Like, so if you want to go on top of this one, right? Then you look at the color, and I would want to go on top of it with a color that I know that's going to like pop out. So I'm not going to worry about the paint to kind of go on top of it, or you can. So maybe, let's do, where's that other stencil I had? Everything is up under paper at this point. Let's do a little mayhem. And we're going to put down black. Let's do black. Where's black? There we go. We're going to keep black at hand. So black, 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 black. All right. Remember, it's heavy body black, so you're going to have to roll, roll, roll. If you got heavy body, you put it on your jelly plate. It's still a work, but you're just going to have to roll it hard. Put some weight to it. Put some, not weight, some pressure to it. So that way it'll do its thing. I want you to flip over. I'm going to do this to you. Excuse me. Okay. Mash down a little bit so we can get through the stencil. Don't be afraid to mash down. Mash down, mash, mash, mash. Yes, I love this stencil. This is one of my favorite, along with the stamps. I mean, what are those things called? Look at that. Is that not beautiful? Ooh, child. You better ask somebody. You better ask somebody. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Now, keep in mind, these are labels. So when this dries and I pull these labels off, so I'll be creating different, this is going to break this up into labels. It's like labels. Address, big address labels. All right, I'm going to leave that like that, and we're going to come back in with, hold on, let me look up under there, yellow. And we're going to see how this apple barrel paint going to work out with this heavy body paint. And this one right there in the middle. Oh no, I don't want to mess that up. Oh yes, we do. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. All right, let's get our paper. Over here. Got my back in leaf thief. She over there getting her neighbor's leaves. They'll think I'm hunting, not stealing leaves. Oh God. The things we do for art, man. Oh, I love that. Look at that. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Okay, let's pull this one up. And then we'll go in with yellow on there. All right, now this stencil is going straight in because it is so fine. I hate it, like trying to clean that puppy. That puppy was a hard one to clean. All right, let's get these. Okay, you come from under there. I was looking for you. There you go. All right, you sit right there. I'll be needing you in a minute. All right, we're going back in because I like the yellow and the black, or we can let it, is it dry? We can let it dry. Let's dry. Let's let it dry. And then we'll come back because this one is dry. All right, we're going up under, we did orange, we did pink, orange and black. What other color would go? We do yellow? No, let's try yellow. We haven't tried yellow. Let's try yellow. It might have been a little too much, Karen. I know, it's okay. We'll put it over here on another page. I know. It's okay. It's okay. Let's put it over here on this gel plate. It's okay. It's okay. Who cares? As long as we get what we want. I don't know what that noise was. Okay. Put our paper over here. Pink and orange. We did. Oh, we didn't do pink and orange together. Okay, I'll do pink and orange together. Pink and orange pop dots on the back of Eddie's. I am seeing the fluorescent pink and orange pop dots on the back of Eddie's. Oh, I done stuck Eddie's Mayhem in the water. Yeah, I don't like for his to get dirty. Took too much to get it clean. But you said pop dots. So fluorescent pink. I don't forget what I was supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be doing this. I'm reading the chat. Hold on. Let me focus first. Okay. Now that's that. Put that on that. I think I have the other one too. So let me see where the other one is. I think. It's not hard to find. Maybe I don't. Well, that's hers. All right. Perfecto. See, that worked out great. Put it in there. Dry it right away. All right, let me dry it. We'll dry it and I'll do just that. Even the paper towels turned out beautiful. Eddie is a very clean guy. He will appreciate his speedy bath. Listen, yes. Because it took too much. When I was just putting that paint, when I was doing it that Sunday, and I was like, oh my God, I will never do that again. So, there we go. Give him a little sponge bath. So Mo, you make sure you let him know I take good care of him. He don't have to worry about hanging out and getting all grunged up. Well, he's a little grungy, but that's only because I didn't do it right the first time. I learned from my mistakes. And he would have still been sitting in the water if you hadn't said what you said. So, but at least all the black is off of it, mostly. All right, there we go. Okay, let's pull. Cute, cute. Again, remember these pages. Thinking about them being built upon. Like this won't be it. It'll be built upon. Like if I cut it in half and add it to some more art, it's building upon the plate, the prints. That's the good part. That's the good part. That's the good stuff. And those flowers are working out perfect. And this plate, we're still getting grunge. Look at that. Is that not beautiful? I will ensure I ask him how his... Oh my goodness. That's going to be interesting. Listen, Mo, that would be very interesting. But look at that. Oh, is that not beautiful? And so we still got stuff on there. So we're not mad that it's still on there. All we're going to do is go back in. Now, I like the way the yellow is. So we're going to go back in with that yellow. We're going to stick to it. We're going to stick to it. Not going to change. Go right back in. And we're going to saturate it real good so that way it can pull it up. And hopefully we'll leave it, let it sit. So it can go in and clean it up. I like that. That's pretty. So this is going to be void of the flowers. But it's okay. Alright, we're going to sit this down. Mash it. Give it a little pressure. Not a whole lot. Just enough so it can do what it's supposed to do. Like they says, you know, rub it in and rub it, rub it, rub it, rub it, rub it. That probably would have been good on some. That's why I know I got some deli paper. I'm looking around and seeing where could I have put it. I move so much stuff to call myself, making it easier for me to see. Yeah, we're probably gonna maybe need to. Oh, that's pretty. I like it. So we're gonna probably make this. Let this one sit and dry. Let's pull back up. Mayhem. All right. If you're in the chat and you would like to decide what color needs to go into this mayhem. Oh, wait. So, Mo, I think can I do it? Okay, I'm seeing, oh yeah, you said fluorescent pink and orange. So, pop dots on the back of Edie. So we'd have to put the, yeah. So, wait. No, we're wrong color. So we still got to use the different colors. So still don't matter. So what color, we're looking at this right here. We did yellow. We got a little bit of yellow in the, around there. What color, well, that's going to be interesting. Would you, oh, what about some magenta? Magenta might be good. So if you want to vote, I'm going to give it a minute. And we're going to, because I'm looking for another color. But I got magenta. And I think any color would look good here. But if you want to vote, I'm thinking maybe we could even do some gold. That would be pretty in there. Or even stick with the yellow, the cadmium yellow. Or go with a more yellowy yellow. So we got plenty. Pick a color. And that's what we're going to slap. Except for black. We can't use black because that is heavy body Mars black. All right, let's get this coat. We don't need you over here. Put you over there. I'm thinking about this paper. All right, let's see. Okay, so if you were paper, did I put you back in a drawer maybe? All these pages are done. Let me put you there. Did I put you here? Nope. Nope. Oh, I know where you might be. Hold on, I might found it. Might found it. Maybe. Nope. Nope. And if it's up under there, I'm not going under there again. So we're just gonna say we don't know where we put it. I'll just have to go to the dollar store and buy some deli. Just buy some deli paper. But I really know I had some parchment paper. Green, green. Shawtown in here. What's up, girl? What up? What's up? What's up? How you doing today? Green. Okay, let's try green. Green. Oh, look, all the colors green. We don't have green on the desk. All right, let's go in the toolbox. All right, we have permanent green light. Or we have, oh, what is this? Both of these are green. Or we have, oh, permanent green light. Oh, phthalo green. So we got phthalo green, we got these, or we have whatever that green is. Let's do this green. Crystal, are y'all RSVPing to Thanksgiving? Need to know. Oh, Amy, this is gonna be beautiful. I see it already. And if Denver don't come home for Thanksgiving, let me know. I'm quite sure she'll have plenty places to eat. I'm late, ladies. What are we doing today? Slapping paint on gel plate. And you're never late. You're right on time. The party starts. It just means when you enter in, or whoever, it just means that that phase of the party starts because you're here. Yes, okay, yes, but Denver doesn't come in until the day before that evening. So she is coming home for Thanksgiving. Okay. All right. And as Pam said, we don't like opening Christmas presents, but over here we do. That is going to be beautiful. Oh, we're going to let that dry. Nice call, Amy. Nice call. Eddie would love bold, bright color if he was here. I think he would choose that magenta. I would go gold. Oh, I missed that. I saw green. I like that green, though. Yeah, we're going to let that dry. We got another one over here drying, so we just trading out the dry. I feel like we're going to do that again. All right, this picked up everything, cleaned our plate, even on top. Y'all, I love this. So we did. So this is the original, and this is the pull off or whatever. Can't remember the names, all the names they called. This was down first. This was what got cleaned up. I'm loving these two colors. Loving. I love. So this is cadmium yellow and Mars black. Those are two. We got to remember those colors. I love them. All right, let's put these over here because we're done with those. All right, and okay, let's go back to what Mo said. I got to scroll back. I think we're doing, Mo said, okay, fluorescent pink and orange. Let's get our colors on deck. Fluorescent pink and orange. I want to find another orange. I'm just, this heavy body is just, hold on, let me get another orange. We got us a brand new orange. Mr. McCoy put in chat he was heading home, or either I maybe missed it one. Okay. It's a shame. Brand new paint. He never opened. Oh, wait. We can't do this. Well, no, we can't do it. We need it on the big. We need big. We need big. So we're going to wait for the other one to dry. So in the meantime, we're going to do it kind of like this. Just kind of. All right. Wait, hold on. I gotta go back so I can get with the colors. Okay, fluorescent pink and orange. Pop dots on the back. Mo, you know when you say it like that, I'm just like, y'all gotta walk me through it. So fluorescent pink and orange down at the same time, Mo? Can't find your mailing address under the links to send possible happy mail. Would you DM me? I'll post it. My mailing address, is that for me, Kathy? Yeah, my mailing address. DM, send me a message. Or I mean, not a message, an email, and I'll send it to you. So my email is in the description box. Should be Image of Success. Or you can send it to Karen McCoy at KarenMcCoy.com. But you just got to make sure you spell McCoy right. Okay, one layer orange, one layer pink. So I'm going to be letting it dry in between. One layer orange and one layer pink. One layer orange and one layer pink. Look, I'm going to do you like I do when Dawn used to give me instructions. This what I'm be like. So you mean one layer orange that way, and then orange this way and pink up there. Is that what we're saying? So we one layer that way. Oh, dry between. Oh. Okay, hold on. Then, oh well, we're going to still go on and do with this. Then we're going to pop, since I got what she's saying now, I think I'm going to have to do some drying. Require some work. We're going to pop these flowers back down here. All right. While we're letting that dry, and pull this one up. Oh, that is beautiful. Look at, we had something on our plate, but it's okay. We're not striving for perfection. Look at that. Look at that. There we go. Amy, good call with that green. Look at that. Right. So Mo, what you're saying is we put down the dots first. So we put down the dots first, and it would. So if we'd have done this way, the dots would have been up under the mayhem. Is that what you're saying? Because I like this. This is beautiful. So we start out with Edie over here, because this is, I think, what you're talking about right here. With those dots kind of sitting up under, we're just going to change the color. Is that not what we're saying? And we're waiting for Cookie to say yes or say no. Because these are our labels that are going to be pulled apart. I'm gonna stay here until the chat catch up, because you know it take a minute for the chat to catch up. Do 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 do. Yes, exactly that. Okay, gotcha. All right, let's get that. Let's get that going. All right, hold on. Let me clean. Let's clean a little bit around here, just a little bit, just a little bit. Now, you don't have to do this. If you want the grunginess to stay on your plate, leave it on there and it come with all the pulls and it'll come off. But I don't want the colors because we're getting ready to do some totally different colors. I don't want them on there. Oh, and that was wet paint. What's up, Pam? You got you some nap? Every time I see you, I'll be like, oh, she woke. Okay. All right. I want it all off. And we don't want green on, which is fine, but it's a little bit of control going on right now. Don't worry about it. I don't try to do it all the time. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Just trying to keep some things clean. Because Lord knows, y'all, when I keep pulling and pulling and pulling and pulling and pulling, and then when I'm done and finally try to clean, oh, Jesus. Talk about the paint. All right, there we go. All right, so let me remember what I did. Let me remember what I did. Are you dry? Okay, we're doing pink. Let me scroll back. I gotta scroll back for instructions because I want to make sure. Pink and orange pop dots. So we're gonna do. Is there a particular one you want down first, Mo? Or it probably don't matter, huh? So let's put down pink first. She said you decide your art your way. Okay. So right here, Mo, to make sure, right here, we're going to put the pop dots down right here. And then we're going to let this dry. Trying to remember the way I did that. Tell you the truth. This is why I tell y'all, I don't have no, I don't even think about it. I just do it. And then when you get told to do it, then it's like, wait a minute, I did that. Let me see how I did that. Okay, we got them dots, which means now, see, this is where instead of letting it dry, so now I would take these dots and I would put orange in there. Is that not what you want me to do? And I'm going to pause and wait for the chat to come up. Because now that this is clear, I would take, okay, stencil on clean. Oh, see, I did it backwards. Yeah, I did it backwards. Because you said stencil on a clean plate, pink over the stencil, pull the stencil. Yeah, see, I did it. Yeah. So I do it backwards. So right now, this is what we got under there. And then I would go back and put the orange in over here. Yeah, I think I did it backwards. Yeah, I got you. I did it backwards. Yeah. I think I got you. I think I got you. But I did it backwards. You did it backwards. So we're gonna leave that there. Alright, we're gonna let that dry. Yeah, we're gonna let this one dry. That's gonna be pretty. Mo over here doing some things. We're gonna ride out with this. Alright, we need somewhere to put all these things. And slap them dots down there. Watch this. Watch this. And we're gonna put mayhem because this is why I think it's called mayhem because this is what it's gonna create mayhem. And it is. Okay, we're gonna use these dots again. Yep, hold on. Let's put them right here. Put it right there, right there. Yeah, because see, the last time when I did it, I just did it. All right. Because, like, technically, I feel like we could take this one and put it on there and put them dots on top of it, like so. But she wants them up under, like so, but with brighter colors. Because we did do, oh, Mr. McCoy heading home. Because we did do drying in between on this one. I just have to remember. So I got to get it down. And ask me, am I going to remember it again? Ain't. I probably won't. So when you do this, we're probably going to have to talk about it again. All right, all right, let's get something else. Oh, there it was. I was like, I know I had something else ready to go. And we're going to put, so we got this, we got pink, we got orange. Oh, let's stick to, hey, it's been working for us. Let's stick in it. Let's stick to it. Mr. McCoy on his way home, y'all. That's why I was wondering. I was like, wait a minute, it's after 6 o'clock. He ain't said I'm heading home. I thought maybe I missed it. I guess them people was not letting him off of work. I guess. Because y'all know with this government shutdown, them people are not very nice. The people that he's been encountering. They act like he called for the shutdown. It's like, wait a minute now. All right. Okay. Put that right there. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we did flowers already, right? We got flowers already on them. Now we need a piece of paper to pull it off. And I don't have to get off and cook dinner because we're eating leftovers. Cooked beef stew, literally beef stew yesterday. Do 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 do. 45, 47. For y'all in the chat that doesn't know, Chi-Town is my best friend. And Bernadette, that's in the chat, I don't know if she's still here. She did say it was an accident by her job, so I don't know. I ain't seen her in the chat in a minute. It was 4 of us, right? But I guess it's just us 3 now. So while she putting that 45, 47, that's how she's saying it. 45, 47, do 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 do. It's a movie. So y'all could be like, what in the world? Are we missing something? She keep putting 45, 47. Did we miss something? Nope. I just thought it was something else. 45, 47. I thought it was 25. Now you make me want to go have to look at the movie, but oh, love it. Oh, is this okay? Just let's check this out, y'all. Let's check this out. Right now, when I pulled it up, I can see like sunset or sunrise. It depends on how you want to look at it. Just looks like groups and clusters or something. But back here, and this is the new gel plate. This is a new gel plate. So this is only the second time that I've used it. So if I don't get the paint on there, you get that little, what was it called? Oxidation. So that's on there, which is not a problem for me. So if you're one of the people and you get a gel plate and it, pull it on out the pack and slap it on down. But if you don't want the oxidation to kind of show up, then you'll have to, do, I don't even know what they tell you to put on it. I can't even tell you because I don't care. I pull mine out the pack and I put it to use instantaneously. All right, let's go in here and put some more magenta. And now that's all I keep thinking. Boaz is barking. Okay, I'm gonna go back down. Where are my flowers? There we go. Put a flower right there. Put a flower down there. Boop, boop, boop. Get it all in good. Oh, that's pretty. Boop, boop. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Use what you got, guys. Don't worry about stuff. Just use what you got. So much so. Where's my other thing? What did I do with my brush? I got so much crap. Oh, there it is. So much crap on this. All right, Lauren. We'll see if that was deep enough. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. I thought she was telling you paint numbers. Oh, hey, about like yesterday with what is it? Curious Michelle with the Nova. Yeah, that would be fun. I don't know. It's about like earlier with that goose. What was it? Goose poop or goose something, whatever that color was. And then Mo said, no, that's a real color. Di's not just talking poop. It's like, oh, okay. It wasn't deep enough, but you still got a little impression. Got a little impression, but wasn't deep enough. Now I'm going to go right back in because some of that is still on there. And I'm going back in with, let's go back in with yellow, lemon. There we go. Remember I told y'all paint. So I was used to that heavy body where I was having to work it. And then that apple barrel say, hey, calm down. Why are you rubbing on me so hard? Because apple barrel is very, very light. You do not need to rub hard on apple barrel at all. Yeah, it's all about the Benjamins. Barb would know that. Of course Barb would know all about the Benjamins. But I'm going to have to check that movie out. probably be, well, I can't say I was gonna say I was gonna check it out tonight, but I've been going to sleep with finishing up with my Desperate Housewives. So today we were talking about Susan, messy Susan, in love Susan, dreamer Susan. So I could still see myself in Susan, but I'm still more 60% Bree. But today, if I was to take one of the Real Housewives and talk about like who would I think I would be now, I don't think I would be any of them. Oh, hold on, let me close these blinds. It done got dark here. I need nobody peeping in on me. Although they gotta have a long lens to be peeping for sure, for sure. But it's, and with the dogs barking, and then my neighbors are on either side. It's like 2.5 acres on either side. All right, let's close them up. Pick my paper towels up off the floor. All right, are we dry over here? Because we got to get you to doing your next level. All right. All right, you come off and you come on. Yes, Mike Epps is so funny. So Barb, that's our thing. Anytime we be like, do 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 do, then she do her part and I do my part, and it's just like it just brings laughter. You know, you just gotta again, we over here to create joy, just have fun. You know, anybody got time for the stiffness? We go through enough in the run of a day. It's just like let's relax a little bit. Let's just have a little fun. You know, even if it's just for an hour. All right, Mo. All right, I got this one. Now we're going over this with the. Let me go back to my instructions so she ain't got to keep typing it. But I think we're going to have to go back in. You'll have to pull that stencil up or there will be no pink. Yeah, so we're going to go over this with pink. Is that what we need to do now? Go over it with pink? Because I didn't pull it up. Like we got a little bit of pink. And I think because on that pop dot stencil, it pulled it off like right there because of that, I think. Not sure. So should we just like let me think about it. Let me think about it. Can you show us the other side? Okay. We'll open the Christmas present. So see, I like the circles, but we got a little pink. We just don't have a lot of pink. So we can go over it with pink again. Like we can go over it with the pink again. I wonder if people ever ask for those numbers on their lotto tickets. I don't know. Yep. So we could go over the pink again. If that is that, let me know. Because I can go over it again with the pink. No, we're doing something. Okay, the pink might lose the orange, right? Why not try the purple things up by the blue? The purple things up by the blue. Oh, hold on. Let me roll it back over. Try the purple thing. So up by the blue. The pink might lose the orange. So okay. The pink might lose the orange. Why not try the purple things up by the blue? The purple? Mo, you want me to put down purple? Why not try to, why not? Yes, Cookie, blue and purple. Oh, y'all got me so confused. Blue and purple? Like with this one? I get the color, but so right now, do you want me to put, what you want to put down right now? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for instructions. All right, we set with blue and purple, but what are we doing with this right here? Are we putting blue up there and purple down there? And then I get to going and then you be like, no ombre. Don't you wish we can do speak to chat in in YouTube. This why, you know, when if you're part of my membership, this why we're gonna do Zooms. Okay, put blue. Gotcha. Boom. All right, we're gonna put this color blue. Now don't say another color until I finish this step. Okay. And Pam, I get what you were saying, but Mo had something. We had something we were supposed to be doing specific, and I messed it up by sitting up here scrubbing and talking and not doing what I was supposed to be. Wasn't paying attention, and I did it wrong. I've done it wrong. Well, there's no wrong, but I didn't do what I was being told. Okay. She told me to start rolling because it won't be no blue. All right, now we're gonna have to wait for this to dry. Ooh, that's pretty. Most of it. We hope we're not gonna be in no trouble. Oh, Lord. Okay. That's why I say we just gotta have fun. I wish my tea was hot. That tea was good. I'll go warm it up. Everything charged up? Yes. So I'm letting this blue dry before we go in with anything else, right? Mo, we're letting this blue dry because we gotta layer it up. We gotta let it dry because that's where we are, and that looks purple. Looks purple, blue, purple, purple. That's pretty though. But we're gonna create some mayhem. We ain't done. We ain't nowhere near done. If I keep just waiting until Mo put her answer in the chat. I'm following directions. Mo reminded me of Dawn. Oh, that's pretty. Look at there. Look at there. Look at the streaks. Like the, yeah. Oh, she said paper down quick. Oh, Lord. Let me pull that back up. I'm too late. Mo, I think I'm too late. 30 seconds in. Ooh. Look, I done put it down just all willy-nilly. I just tried to slap it down. I don't think I'm doing this right. But we gonna get some pretty stuff out of it. Okay, we got this. And that's because I'm quite sure I didn't put the paper down fast enough. So that just it. Didn't put the paper down fast enough. But we got this on here. Now, is this the part, Mo, where I'm putting mayhem down now? And then putting color down? I'm going to go back and do this. This is the same thing I did when Dawn was teaching me from the chat. I went back to that video. I would still have to go back to that video because if you don't do it enough, you just lose it. So this is a good example for everybody that's in the chat. This is a good example. You can do gel printing. You can do gel printing, right? And there's no wrong way. Just because, like she said, put it down quick and I had already moved it to let it dry, it still did its thing. Like, look at the blue and look at the purple around here. Now, what we're trying to do something. We have it. I have it. Well, let me show you. This is what we're trying to do. But not with these colors because of what's up under there. We wanted the dots and all the things. So that's what we're trying to do. And I didn't have no direction in it in the beginning. So it was easier for me to just do it, put it down, pull it up, let it rest. And so now I'm being told and it's just like, oh my goodness. So it's still pretty. So that's the whole thing. There is no wrong way in gel printing. If you're thinking about it, like right now, in my mind, I'm thinking, and I'm going to do this because we done messed this all up. I'm going to put this down. And this is what I would have did. And we're going to keep getting it. We're going to get it because it's the way she's talking about. I got it. No, make a background and put mayhem over it. Yep, gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, make a background and put mayhem over it? Oh, so don't put mayhem over this? Oh, I'm finna do it. Where's Mayhem at? So we'll put Mayhem on here. Got it. But we're going to put it down here. And Mayhem is Eddie's. Wait, no. We can still do it the way she's talking about doing it. If we just put that on there. We're making a background. Okay. Okay. Or do it as a simple pull. Mayhem would be first. Papa dots at the end. Oh, Mayhem would be first. Okay, so wait. Oh, Lord. Let me think about it. Mayhem would be first. Okay, so Mayhem would need to go down first. Okay, so no, make a background and put Mayhem over it. Okay, so we have a background. And we put Mayhem over it. Uh-huh. Got it. Okay, we're going to put Mayhem over it. Get quiet in here. Hold on. It's getting quiet. My brain got to do its thing. All right. Put Mayhem over it. Okay. Background, Mayhem. Put Mayhem over it. Okay. So right here, we put Mayhem over it. Now, what color do we want to put over this? Okay. And so now that I've done that, make sure, there we go. A little bit. We're putting a color over that, or we're putting pink over that? Because we started out with pink and orange. Or are we putting orange over it? Mayhem will be the positive image. So paint down, Mayhem down. Remove painty areas. Stencil up. Ooh, we need a glass. Y'all see why I just slap stuff down to pull it up? Okay. Mayhem will be the positive image. Are we doing this on the gel plate now? Because I gotta wait till that gel. I only have one big gel plate. Well, let's pull it out and do it on this. So we got a blank gel plate. So she says, no, make a background and put Mayhem over it. Make a background. So let's make a background. Paint down. And trust me, this is still fun because I know when we get it, it's going to be, oh my goodness, I hate you. You just roll. Urgh. Okay. Old pink was on this one. Oh, wow. Okay. Make a background. We want the Amy green and black version of May. Oh, now hell, that's all you had to do was say that. Say less. Gotcha. We want to, okay. Lord have mercy, Jesus. All right, we got to put Mayhem down. All right, put Mayhem down. I think we're going to do this. Okay, I put Mayhem down. Then I made a background. I took Mayhem and we did this. I did this. Okay. And then when I did this, I rubbed that down. Rub that down. Rub that down. We're causing mayhem over here. That's it. We're causing mayhem. That's why it's called mayhem. See? Hang out, have some mayhem, create some joy. Boop, boop. All right. There's mayhem. Make the background. There's the background. All right. Pull this up. Boop, boop. All right. Okay. Okay, I did that. Then I did. Wait, what did I do with this? Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Let me pause so I can say what did I do. I did that. Then we let this dry. I let this dry on here. Look, his stencil include, but I think so. Green was the last thing we put on here. So right here, this is the orange. We're gonna let this dry. Then we're gonna come back and put pink on this. Okay, I think I got it. Just hold up. All right, I think I got it. I think I got it. She said green. I had to think about what I did. All right, let's pull this up. All right, so we got this. Right, we got this. We got that. Now, if Eddie was on here, so technically, yeah, hold on. Okay, we got that. We got a plain slate. We didn't do a background. We put our paint on, so we're gonna put pink on. I hope y'all having fun, cause I'm having loads of fun. Oh, still got that in the middle right there. We not worried about nothing. We're gonna slap this paint on this jelly plate, and we gonna continue to cause mayhem. And is okay, let's go. We got that. Then what I did was I put that on top of here. And then I took a piece of paper and I did this, right, over there. Kind of, sort of. But maybe not. Not sure. But we're going to see. We're going to see. We're going to see. See, I think Karen's brain is reeling. I'm still good right here. I'm just like, want to make sure. Because it's like, you know how you want to, when you got something in your head, and you're just like, wait a minute, I know I did that. That's why I went back to the thing. All right, we got the pink. We pulled it up, but we did it pink on pink. So I should have probably did it over here. But that lets me know that I got what I got. Now we're going to leave this right here, and then we're going to pop down some orange. And if anybody that's a professional gel printing out there and you just like, oh my gosh, she just did, yeah, we're trying to make this happen. My brain like, nope, we ain't giving up, and we ain't. Because for me, with my gel printing, there's never an end result. And I done probably washed the hell out of that too. But we're going to put this down on top of this and get what we can get off of that with that one. A little bit. See? There we go. See? Okay, we're moving right along. We're moving right along. Now we're going to pull this up and let this dry. I'm going to let this dry. Don't let this dry. Okay. You sit right there. You come up here. Now remember, at this point, I was like, but we ain't put no dots on. But we put no dots on. So right here, we're going to come back in with our pink. Pink, Nala, pink. And then we're going to need a clean brayer first of all. Let's brayer off. And come over here with this. Okay, then we're going to put some pop dots right here. All right, got our dots. Got our dots. Okay, put that right there. You hear me? What colors did we have? Oh, this is where we do, but what colors were we going to do now? So we needed another color. We had two colors. So we put orange down. So are we going back in with orange? Wait, are we dry? Orange won't work. It'll be washed off because it's orange already right there. Pink. So what other color are we going to put? Because that's what I asked before. That's where we got to that part where the background color. All right, I'm caught up. We're going to do blue. I'm going to do blue. Brayer off. No brayer's clean. All of them sitting here with paint on them. Because we trying to keep this thought in our mind. Do, 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 do. That's soft stuff. Don't let it sit up there. Boop, 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 boop. And she talking to a left-handed person. I like that. I might not be done got what Mo's saying, but I'm surely enjoying the process. Because I like that. I'm loving this. Like it's just pretty. It's like the purple, like we're gonna do something with purple and pink, but this just happened. And that's why it's called mayhem. And this green isn't even showing up on the screen, the green that it really is. So let's let this dry. Gotta put a little pressure on there so it'll stick. Oh, brayer off, Karen. Brayer off. Back it up. Brayer off. Clean the paint off your brayer. Move all this paint out of the way. And let's keep a little bit of order. Just a little bit of order. Not a lot. And this brayer over here, we're not using it anymore because it just didn't want to do right. Okay. Whoo. Okay. Let's back up here. This one's still not dry. We want it completely dry. Still not dry, but it's doing good, doing good. Because if I'm not mistaken, so Mo, when this dries, I'm going to put the pop dot on top of this. Oh, she put some more instruction. At this step, it would be stencil, then paint. Not paint first. So on here, that's what I'm saying. So I will put the stencil on here, then rub the paint across it for this one. We're working with this one. Oh my goodness, it's 7 o'clock. I'm going to be getting my butt. See, I ain't got to cook. That's what the problem is. Okay. This gonna be a finale. We're getting towards the end. When we get to the good part, they say, when we gonna get to the good part? We about there. We about there. And then before, so this is gonna dry. I'm gonna let it dry because I think that's what we're doing. I think. But y'all, check this out. The small plate, when you added pink paint, it should have been stencil first. Yeah, I messed that one up. Yeah, on this one. Yep. But she's still cute though. She's still cute though. And we still got some on there. But she's still cute though. That is dadgummit cute. She cute. Look at that blue back there. And it needed to dry some more, but I pulled it on off. So when I do the other one, when the other one dries, we're gonna put the stencil on first. Got it. But this, see, this is what I was saying, that these were labels that I jelly printed on. These are labels. So this one is coming up, so you get to see what it looks like. So this is what I'm going to do. Well, not on that one. Maybe on. So I'm going to take and just add it to some art. You're just gonna add it to art. But it's already a full sheet of labels. Or you can add them to some Happy Mail. Like this could be Happy Mail. But some of them I'm gonna add to my envelopes. And there we go. So it's got gel printing and it adds a little bit more dimension or whatever it is to it. So that's the labels that I did. And these are labels. Let's pull one up. And that's what you get, a little bit of mayhem. And let's take this one. Let's see which one of these. Oh, let's put it on this one. There we go. Boom, just like that. I would love to do this with Mo and Karen together. I could learn a lot from this. Hey, I'm game. Mo can come on. We can get on here because she knows she can be. She be on PM Artist Studio paying attention. I be on PM Artist Studio in the chat paying attention, and then I be like, "Oh, that's a nice one," and don't pay attention as to how it got done. So I really need to go back and make. But again, that's the part that's not important to me. Like I just want to have fun. So right here and right now, this is fun to me. All right, so I think we are dry. We got a little bit of spots, but right here, where's Pop Dots? Okay, we're gonna put this down. Oh, what color are we putting down? So we need a color. So is this where you're telling me to go back with what color? Because right here, it has both of the colors. So we need another color. Because she said put this down first, and then we're gonna put the paint. So we need to know what color paint to put down. Y'all pick a color. Oh, I still got paint on this one. And I think this is why when I saw Patricia using this stencil, and then I went over on Eddie and I saw him using, I was just like, oh, that's gonna be fun. Like so. We need a color. We need a color. We're ready. We're ready. Hey, Jenny Roberts Day. How are you? Welcome to the studio where we're over here having all kinds of fun. Like, I'm still here fun. That's how much fun we're having. Oh, and for you guys that have just come in, we have reached our goal of 1,000 subscribers. The hop, I finished with subscribers yesterday. We got 1,000. They told me yesterday. Actually, when I was live yesterday. We got. This is where I find it hard to choose what color. Okay, we got a purple. Mo, what color? Because this was the way we're doing this is Mo. Mo started with the thing, and the colors we had, I think I kind of messed it up because the color was supposed to be pink and orange. And so at this point, it wouldn't be a question as to what color. It would be pink or orange. But because I done put pink and orange down there, it's kind of hard. So what color? These are pink and orange. This is going to be a little pretty, but purple is a good color. But yeah, I'm with you. This is the part where it gets kind of hard. I would put a color. So if I put a color on top of it, I would put blue on top of it. I would put a cerulean blue or a dark blue. Purple. Pam, you come to a jelly plate with us. That would be amazing. Pam don't be wanting to get dirty. Let me tell you something. I got over here on my eCam, I can do up to 10 guests. So, don't threaten me with a good time. Okay, Mayhem would have been in black. See, yeah, Mayhem would have been in black, and the pop dots would have been pink or pink orange. Yeah, Mayhem would have been in black. All right, I got it. But right now, what color are we going to put down here? What color you suggest? That girl said aqua, which is a kind of blue. So Mayhem would have been in black. Yeah, I got it. I think. I'm gonna go back and look at this again. Probably won't. Cause I created what about brown? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. We can try it, but I'm finna put blue down. Oh, and not this blue. I don't want that blue. Let's see. I want a darker blue. What color are you? And I don't want heavy body. I still got something on there. Let me put this here so I don't. I'm gonna put cerulean over here. Mo over there probably like, oh my God, I feel like I worked a job. Like we're back to what I said in the beginning, and Mo does it like Maddie does. That's what Maddie does. Maddie be like, that's pretty, but that's not what I said. And I just be like, oh, okay, my bad. Like right now, that right there is what it is. Okay, blue with the thought it might brown out with the paper orange layer. I personally like brown. Okay, we're gonna do brown. All right, boom. All right, right here we got this. What am I gonna put over here? What's under there? Oh, we sticking with pop dots. No, we can't. Wait. No, we gotta put pop dots here. Control yourself, Yago. And then we're gonna put Mayhem right there. And then we're gonna do, that's called a roll off. Isn't that what it is? That's what it is? Because that's what that was. That's what I did. Same thing I'm finna do now. Brown, brown. Oh, so brown, like I got raw sienna. Do I have, oh, wait. I got, what is this? Oh, but that's burnt umber. Burnt umber might be better. What is we got here? Burnt sienna. Oh, copper, no. Yeah, burnt sienna. And then I'll be doing that too long too. Can't talk and do that. So another thing you gotta pay attention. You can't be talking. Gotta pay attention to what you're doing. All right. We're gonna use burnt sienna. I think that should be an adequate amount of paint. So that means when I get over there, I'm gonna have to start paying attention, y'all. I'm not gonna be able to be in the chat. I'm gonna have to close the chat and pay attention to what I'm supposed to be doing. Now we're gonna go over here. Lauren is barking, and I'm quite sure she's barking at her owner. Oh wait, he shouldn't be home that fast. All right. All right, I'll let these dry. Don't fall, just dry. And then the other thing is I had to cut the air off so that it wouldn't make the paint dry too. That makes a difference too. That magenta looks wonderful with the stunning stencil edge. It does. It does. So, all right, we got that. We got those. I think we got any more gel plate 20 on us? Got a blank gel plate. She said black. Mayhem would have been in black. Because y'all know I'm all about being not a perfectionist, but Mayhem is going to be in black. And we go back with our Mars black. When it becomes important to you, then that's when you worry about it. Other than that, just have fun. This is important to me right now, right here, right now. Okay. And then we pull that up because Mayhem is in black. That's what we want. Mayhem is in black. Okay. Maybe that is him. I don't know. They're fussing. Stop. Paint first. I thought Mayhem was supposed to be in black. That. Wait a minute. Or is that late? Am I late? At this point in time, it's like I feel like Cookie, look, Mo should just come in on the thing and just be like, no, put down, because right here you got a black gel plate. I thought black was going down first. Was I wrong? Let me scroll back. Oh Lord, y'all been chatting up something. The small plate when you well, no, this no. Let me go back. We're gonna blame it on Eddie. Mayhem will be the positive image. So paint down, then Mayhem down. Okay. We still gonna let this one dry. And we got another one. Where is that? Wait, I thought wait, how many did you what? 1, 2. I should have another 5x7 sitting around here somewhere. Well, maybe not. Oh no, it's that other thing. We don't use that other one. That's that speedball. I don't use speedball. Look, who's on first? Right, Lydia? Who's on first? What's on second? Oh, Kansas City and the Jags are playing for Monday Night Football, but I need to see this end result. Girl, I think you already got the end result because she's like, stop, paint first. I was like, oh my Lord. So I feel like what I'm missing a gel plate. Because I went and got another one so that way we can be doing stuff like this. Well, this one's done. All right, let's go and let's put something down and get this off this plate so I can use this plate. How about that? How about that? And I'm keeping in my mind, no, paint first. So put paint down first, then Mayhem. Okay, you're done. Let's get us another piece of paper for the roll off. One time for the roll off. One time for the roll off. Oh, Kansas City. Look, William and my mama probably should have watched the game together. That's all he gonna do. Come home and let the dogs out. Put them back up. And then get his food and get in front of the TV for Monday Night Football. What was over there? So as y'all know, oh, you're in Clio, so I don't know who she barking at. She might be barking at Mac next door. But both of them was barking, so ain't no telling. Might be some deers in the yard, because, you know, it's that time of year. I've been seeing a lot of what you call it stuff? Deer scat. So here's the thing. This is what I'm talking about. Let me tell y'all something. So Amish green and black mayhem print. Mayhem should be the same. Amy's green and I just can't remember what I did first. I thought I put down the mayhem first. Like I did. But you said paint first. So talking to a left-handed person, I think I achieved the result backwards because the green went on last. Oh, the green went on the print. Oh, never mind. So it's kind of like, here's my print. Yeah, I don't know if I can get that perfect, if that's what you're talking about. Let's pull this off here. Oh, no, that's not going to work because that ain't going to be dry yet. I'm missing a gel plate. I just know I am. Is there one right here? Because we cannot use speedball, not with these acrylics. And I know I'm missing a gel plate because I have one. Oh, you know what? No, I'm not. I had opened this one. Yeah, so that means I got to get some new gel plates. Because when I'm doing this, I should have extra gel plates so that I could be doing, I will have another gel plate to do this. It wouldn't be a problem. But I only have one 8x10 though. I do know that. And two 5x7. So there's one 5x7 and I got this one. So yeah, I got it. That's all. That's going to be good when it dry. I didn't leave it on there long enough. All right, now we're going to go in here. And see, normally this is what I'm doing. I'm not worrying about, like, I don't go into the logistics of it. I just usually just be going and just going and going. But see, Mo got me specific. She like Dawn. She got me specific. So therefore, when you get me specific, I got to learn what you're trying to teach me. That's what I got to do. That's what I got to do. All right, we're going to let this sit on there because I'm going to want that to really sit on. Remember the thing you want on top. I don't think that way. I just don't think that way, Julie. I understand what you're saying, but I don't think that way. Which is probably why I like looking at the bottom of it so I can see if that's going to be, because I don't have a thought in mind. I don't even have a thought in mind. Right? But I get it. I get what y'all are saying. Don't get me wrong. I get it. But my mind just don't think that way. It just don't. Welcome back, Juju. And I need to learn how to explain in a better way. No, Mo, I think you're doing an excellent job. I think if everybody went back, because I do leave the chat for my replays. So if Team Replay came back to this video and they've read your comments first or second time, I think they'll get it. I think you are explaining it right. It's just the replay. I'm not the replay. It's just the, what do you call it? The lag, the like 15-second lag in me doing a thing, you typing, and then me doing what you're saying, and then just really waiting. I just think that's all it is. But I'm having fun, so that's just all that matters. Well, I want this to dry. I'm trying to rush this plate, and I just need to go get the other plate. Let's just get this plate. Because this was wrong. Well, there's no wrong. Like, this is going to, so at this point, this is where, when I had this down, I asked what color. Hence is how I got this. But Mo put in pop dots, and that's where the problem is for me. It's like, okay, where, so now that this is dry in my mind, it's like, okay, now instead of putting the color on, we'll put the stencil on. But she said no, paint first. So technically, I do it backwards. And she wanted the other way. So technically, this is what I would do. Right there. We got that, right? Then I would do this. I'm going to show y'all how my brain works. This is how we're going to do it. All right. And we were talking, we said pink. So we're going to do pink. Okay. And these are all going to be like beautiful. When y'all see this book that I'm going to do these, y'all going to be like, oh, it was all worth it. Right? Okay. So I would do this. Oh, that ain't enough over there. Get over there. Oh, and it might not have been dry. And I would do this. Ooh, calm down. Too much pressure. Hold on. Then I pull this up so that could be exposed a little. But Wait, hold on. Uh-huh. Yep, then pull this off. Yep. I did too long because my color, that's what she was saying earlier, don't do it too long because the color will come up, and it did again. So we let that dry. Eddie needs a bath. But in the bottom, so when I come back, we got this, right? I like that. I like that. And so then when we come back, then I would go over, I'm going to go over this maybe with yellow, and I think it'll be great. But we do have Pop Dot. Pop Dot is in the back of Eddie, which is how I look at it, right? And I think it's not so much as her explaining, like she does it the way the end result. She does the end result. So she's telling me so I can get the end result. And then I'm looking at it forward as in like that. I think that's the best way. And again, I'm left-handed, so my brain thinks the way it thinks, right? The paint on the stencil will also pull up on the paint. Yes, it did. Absolutely. Because I left it on there too long. So we're going to let this dry. And we're going to go over here to this other one that we got, which should be dry. Because see, when you flip this over, now this one's the opposite. I put the stencil down. So she wanted, like, well, what we're talking about, it should be, the pop dot should be behind the mayhem. All right, with this one, Eddie shade is in the plate. We want Eddie's body on the plate. Okay. I'm not going to even walk with that one. I'm going to let that one go. All right, this one, I'm going to put black on it. I think we should just put black on it. And let these colors pop off the black. What y'all think? I don't know. See, this is the point when you get to all of this here mixed up. And this is where I don't stress over it either. I just be like, okay, well, let's put this color down and see what we get. And then later on, if we like it, we like it. If we don't, then we're like, oh, don't do that no more. I can tell you that. All right, we put brown. We got the pop dot, so we can't do brown. Brown's not. So we're doing, where's black? Mo, did you take the black again? No, that's burnt sienna. Where's the black? Where's the beef? I remember that one. Where's the beef? Right here in my face. Mars black, right there. I'm left-handed too, and sometimes things are backwards. Yeah, I just think about it, like even when I put stuff together, and this is where William and we cannot put stuff together because I think of the finished project and he thinks forward of getting started. And I just go straight to the end to see what it looks like, and then I'll go from there. All I can say is gel printing is fun. I think everybody should. Ooh, see, stop rolling, leave the paint alone, leave it alone, leave it alone. But this was heavy body, I know, but leave it alone. And then we need another piece of paper. Where's the paper? Oh, we're out of paper. Oh, and this is not heavy. Do that old lady saying it was funny. Oh, Lord, what saying? Oh, ain't no telling what I said. Look at that. I love that. Oh my goodness, I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Love it. Let's put a little bit more pressure. Make sure it gets down. I'm going to let this dry. Oh, where's the beef? Look at these days, where is the beef? Where's the beef? Y'all remember that old lady? Where's the beef? Like, this is beautiful. That is going to be so pretty. That's a Christmas present. All of this is worth, I think, all of that. Oh, okay, let's put this over here. We're going to let this one dry. We're going to grab this one again. And this one, I pulled up, look, most of the paint. So I'm going back in with yellow. Yellow, yellow, kiss a fellow. Ugh, guess it wasn't too dry. I mean, wet. Oh, it was on the brayer. Duh, girl. I'm so excited you ain't brayering off over here. Well, not bad, girl. Ooh, no worries, no worries. Oh, where are the thicker pieces of paper? Did you just say, I think I'm lagging? Oh, you're lagging? Uh-oh. Look, this ain't like Curious Michelle Peekaboo. We ain't playing peekaboo over here. Oh, that's gonna be pretty too. So we're doing double. That's double stenciling, which normally, y'all listen. Normally I don't do. Y'all see, I did stencil and stencil, or then I did something else, or then I'll take a print and put it down. But if y'all could see the left side of my desk, like it is beautiful. Like this is the one. Look at that. Oh, it's raining there. Yeah, could be, could be. Look at this one. So, like, they're pretty. Becky and Eddie gonna need a bath by the time I finish with them. So, they both have done their work. And so when you look at it like this, Mayhem, you see pop dots through there, or then you put it down. When you flip it over, that's what you get. Maybe I should have did that first, but so like even with this one, did we have pop dots? Yeah, we got some little, no dots on this one, and no dots on this one. But they turned out, we got some great pulls. Definitely did. All right, we're gonna leave this because I want this to dry. All right, let's put that right there. And the paper, look at this. Is that not pretty? Look at that. Look at that. So, I mean, and I did, this one is very shimmery because I did it with, I wanted to see what that bronze was going to look like. So that's what the bronze looked like. We got the Mayhem on the back. I don't wash my stencils that I use exclusively on gel plate. Baby, that stencil get heavy. I tried not to, because usually, Julie, Jenny, I don't wash mine either. But, all right, we got a blank stencil. We got a blank jelly plate, And she said we're supposed to put down paint first. So we're putting down black paint first as I pause. Get me a new piece of paper. Before we move, we're going to wait. I'm not moving. I'm going to move step by step with Mo. I'm not doing nothing until she say so. So that means I'll be doing something to the right or to the left until I see something else. This gel plate is empty. Last time I put down the stencil and she said no paint. So I want to make sure we're doing that this time. Paint. Put down paint, and what color paint? I think they're turning out. Is Eddie in the bath? No, Eddie's not in the bath. We are going to get this right, baby. I tell you, I'm committed. You here, I'm here. We down like this. I'm too scared to try it. I can't even do one stencil yet. Oh my God. Amy, yes you can. You did one stencil. You did one. You got this. I'm trying to tell you. I'm showing you that you can do it. You see how many pulls we got over here? Now I'm waiting on directions from Mo. We ain't moving. We got a blank gel plate. We have mayhem to the left, and we got pop dots to the right, and paint all around. The colors we're gonna do pink, and what was the other colors you said? Black. Where's black? Why does black always just elude me? I gotta be done. Just put it down. Just used it. Okay, there probably it right there. Yep, black. All right, Mo, let's go. Let's ride. Blank jelly plate. We're putting what on first? We got mayhem to the left, pop dot to the right. So we got Eddie to the left because Eddie did design these. If y'all know Eddie makes, he designed these stencils that on the left with mayhem. And Becky did the pop dots to the right. And both of these stencils can be bought over on PM Artist Studio. If you don't know. Okay, get it now because I was wondering who the heck who was Eddie? Who is that, Crystal? Who the hell is Eddie, huh? Like, my brother's name is William. Who is Eddie? Too funny. Yes, so Eddie designed this stencil. All right. Black paint. Okay, black paint, then Eddie. Got it. All right, let's go. Let's go. This is how y'all can do it. This what if y'all want to know how to do it, come back to this live. After this live is over, come back to whatever this point in right here. We finna get it right now. And this is heavy body paint, so you gotta rub down and move the paint around. It's heavy body. All right. Paint down first. Eddie on top. Boop boop. I really wish I was doing this with the big one, but that's all right. Okay. All right, Eddie down. All right, where we at? So after this, what I'm putting a piece of paper on top of here, correct? Or am I putting a stencil on top of here? Oh Lord, now this is we I thought the next section was gonna be ready. Cause that paint drying. So we got Eddie down, but am I putting remove paint from around Eddie? Okay. That's what I thought we was gonna do. Want to make sure. All right, get ready for the next one, because by the time it come through, I'll be ready for it. Because we got about a 15-second delay, I'm quite sure. All right, pull up and let him dry fully. Okay, we're gonna pull him up. I think it's the heavy body paint. It's too heavy. Okay, we're gonna let him dry fully. Let's go back over here to this one. Y'all remember this now. Y'all remember this. I want y'all to try this. All right, we're going to leave. We got Eddie over there drying fully. In the meantime, we're going to pull this one up. Yeah, Mr. McCoy home now. I hear the car. Oh, my God. This is pretty. This is pretty. I just wish it was on a heavier piece of paper. Look at them colors. Look at that. Oh, so Halloweenish. So Halloweenish. Crystal said now she want to meet Eddie. I'll send you Eddie's channel. I'll send you his channel. All right, on here, we're going to do the same thing over here. So we're putting down black. I don't want heavy body. I don't like that heavy body. So let me get some regular. There we go. Yeah, that's better. That heavy body just, and it was just too sticky. Oh, that was pretty. All right. Okay. I'm putting Edie down on this one. Doing the same thing. Boop, 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 boop. And then we're putting a piece of paper over it. Yeah, he done set off all the dogs. Okay, got that. Pull Edie up, pull this up, and let that dry. All right, we on. Boop, boop. We got 2 of them working. We got it now. All right. So where's that other one? Let's pull this one up. Y'all should see me sashaying around here. Going from drying, letting it drying up. Because behind me is empty. I mean, it's full. Use thin paper to remove paint from Edie. Yeah, I finally did that. You see? Because I was using a thick piece. Yeah, that was a thin piece. So it was more paint on there this time. Yeah. Use thin piece of paper to remove from Edie so you can get the nooks and crannies. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty too. Look at them colors. So I'm going to have fun. I don't know if you know about y'all, but y'all ain't doing that with making it work. I'm going to have fun cutting up, pulling papers, pulling things around, making twinges, because that's what Michelle making, twinges. All right, we need to put something over this. Let's go what it looks like right there. Really, it's dark, so let's just finish it off with yellow. And we're going to let them other ones, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, you know what? I know what it was. I had my little one. That was too much paint, Karen. I know. It's all right. We're going to go out with a bang, Julie Parker. We're going to go out with a bang. When you get it, you get it. All right, boom. Well, let's put it back on them right there. Why not? Look, we're doing a little creative over here. Just being a little creative. While we got the other stuff over there drying, we're just doing still some creativity. There we go. Get it out of nooks and crannies. Got to do a little pressure, Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Pull that one up. And so here's the other thing. If you want to keep layering, then you have to let this dry. But if I don't want to, which I really don't, we're going to just, because we got other things drying, you just go over it with your paper. Now we're letting the other paint dry because we're doing multiple things with it, just to be clear. The other ones are drying. Those other 2 that we got right here, we want these to be dry because we're just kind of going to be, when we go back over it with whatever she tells me to do after this, it needs to be dry because we're going over it with paint. But right here, this one didn't need to be. And then we flip it over. You can see what we're going to get. Because Pam said you shouldn't be opening up your Christmas presents. And I was like, that's why I got this clear thing. So when Mama wrapped that present, all I got to do is turn it over and see what I'm going to get. And do. I want some fried chicken. And I don't have none. Oh, I don't know why I'm not rolling these things off. I do like that black that I just used, which is carbon black, but it's not heavy body. So I've used heavy body, basic acrylic, and apple barrel. And heavy body is just what it says, heavy body. I use heavy body in my, oh Lord, what is that thing I be doing? My mixed media when I be collaging. That's what I do. Are you dry? I don't set up there and let you dry. I didn't mean for you to dry, so my bad. Let's put some yellow on top of you. Didn't mean for you to dry. Hey, Crystal, so where the Jaguars playing? Kansas City or in Jacksonville? Is it a Monday night game in Jacksonville? Oh, that was wet. So it's a waiting game. Let's see, are we dry? Oh, that one, the small one, might be dry. Oh, they playing in Duval. I won't give it to y'all for real, for real. It goes louder than that. But we not trying to get rid of our voice any more than we already have. Okay, next step, when Edie is dry, put Becky down on plate. Add paint and gently bray her over. Pull Becky up and leave her to dry. All right. I sure hope Becky don't mind being on Edie. Boy, I tell you, this the kind of fun we have in PMR the studio chat, y'all. This right here. This is exactly how it be in their chat. Make sure Pop Dots, aka Becky, is fully dry before you put her over Edie. She will remove his paint. Okay, wait. Okay, so next step, when Edie is dry, put Becky down on plate. Okay, all right. Let's see, is he dry? Okay, this one's dry. Still a little sticky. Let's give it a little bit more time. Still a little sticky. Okay, but when Edie is dry, put Becky down on the plate. Add paint. Okay, got it. All right, I got it. I'm going to read it again, so y'all be prepared for me to read it again. I think this is goose poop, goose green or goose poop, something, whatever. That's that color. All right, Mr. McCoy. Becky also up for a laugh. She yeah, so Crystal, Becky is the designer of Pop Dots. So this is Pop Dot. All right, so we're gonna take the 5x7. So we're gonna take we're gonna take Edie and put him down. That's a shame that I got to learn this, but it works. Yeah, goose turd green. That's what it was. Goose turd green. Okay, so we're gonna make Pop Dot. Wait, I feel like okay. When Edie is dry, we're gonna put Becky down on the plate. Let me make sure Becky is dry. We want Becky to be dry because I think we got this, y'all. We just want to make sure we don't have to make no mistakes. Because she said Becky will pull up. Yeah, Becky is not dry. You don't want her pulling. All right, that side's better. Okay, Becky is fully dry before you put her over Edie. She remove his paint. All right, she dry. She not sticking no more. Okay, so there we go. Gently, we're going to put her. So we're putting Becky over Edie. So we're putting Pop Dot over Mayhem. Okay. And we're going with pink. And she said gently brayer over, gently brayer. That ain't going in there though. It's not going in there. Okay, maybe a little more pressure. Okay, pull that up. Okay, boom. Y'all see it. We're going to go and let this dry. Y'all see it? Y'all see it? Ooh, ooh. All right, let's go down there. Not too thick. Go in all directions. We got it. Ooh, we got it. Okay, boom. Let's let this dry. All right. Now this one, are we dry? Yeah, okay. Now now this one we can't do. Wait, we gotta do this the other side because it was gotta be dry. Can we do something else with this one? Because this one, she's not gonna be dry. Yeah, she not dry. Start a fire, Karen. It's a little sticky, so we don't want to put it on there because she not dry. I need to tell Becky and Edie to wear the pants before watching this. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Okay. Okay, I think she's dry. Let's put her on this side. Okay, and we're doing pink. Oh, no, let's do orange. Let's do orange. All right, this is a big one. Okay. Lovely. Lovely, guys. Lovely. Lovely. All right, we're going to let this one dry. Y'all, I'm glad y'all hanging in here for the fun and the big reveals. But look, we got the Christmas present. Welcome to the Karen and Mo show. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my God, that's going to be amazing. Oh, love it. Love it. Okay, those are going to be taking some time to dry. Uh-oh. All right, I can give. These are the ones we did earlier. Those are pretty. They turned their dot. Okay, we're gonna give Becky. Let Becky and Eddie take a bath now because they are. We have definitely. They've worked hard, so they need to just. We're gonna give them a nice little bath. Let them go on and have a bubble bath. Well, not a bubble bath, just regular water that I got in here. Woo. Let them sit there. Get on in there. There we go. All right. See, I'm looking forward to seeing the results. Excuse me. Hold on, guys. Hold on for a second. All right. There we go. I'm super excited for the results, right? Becky and Eddie will enjoy a soak after that workout, right? Listen, I want y'all to let them know we enjoyed them. That was fun. Now I'm probably gonna have to remember. Let me see. I'll remember, but then I feel like I'm gonna have to gel plate the next 4 days so that I really get it. But let's go back. We did these with flowers. That's kind of because we're waiting on them to dry. So everybody's waiting on the big reveal. We're not gonna do nothing else. All right, let's move some of this stuff out of the way. Put our paints. Put our paints back in our box. A literal tackle box. Oh wait, all of them didn't go down there. Where's the top? Oh, nope, they go down. They go down. Alright. There we go. Literal fish box that I keep my paints in. Well, I think we did some good things. I did. Oh my goodness, I can't even walk around. I got so much paint on the floor. This one is yummy. This one is yummy. It's like I can't choose, but I'm gonna have to put something on here. Well, let's put this so we can clean this plate. That was a lot of paint, Karen. I know. It's okay. It's okay. We still got some pages that need to be blacked out. What do we call? I'm gonna write this down. What do we call? I gotta go back now. Bernadette, you at the game? Goose turd green. So I'm gonna have to write that down. Goose turd green. 1, 2. I'm missing. Oh, I was gonna say I'm missing a gel plate. There's never a waste of paint. We always can find somewhere for it to go. Always. That one wasn't what I wanted. So the other thing is some of these other pools that I have, I can go over top of them too. Everything needs a bath. Everything's gonna need a bath. No, I gave away my tickets. Girl, what you do that for? You should, well, no, I wouldn't have been able to be in there. Next time you want to give your tickets away, call me. Let me plan, but I wouldn't have been able to be there. Wouldn't. Got appointment tomorrow, so, oh, where are my flowers at? What did I do with them? Listen, we was having so much fun with Eddie, we done popped them all up under there. And put one right in the middle of those pop dots. And before I take that off, where's my brush? Match that down there. Match that right there. Boop, boop. A little bit more, then none come off. There we go. Use what you got. Now let's put you in to take a bath. Everything's going to take a bath except for these. I'm going to pop these in some journals. Once they dry, they'll go in some journals. They'll be fun. All right, let's get some paper. And this is the end result of also cleaning your gel plate, letting these dry. And that'll clean your gel plate right on off. So if anything's left on there, it'll clean it right on off. I'll see you later, Juju. Look, I'll see you later. I always go to sleep somewhere in the middle. Somewhere in the middle. I'll be on there, but somewhere in the middle I fall asleep. Look at that. See? Isn't that beautiful? So we're going to let that dry. And then we got this one. See? It's cute. All right, so these I won't pull. You can see how they come out. They'll be over here drying. All right, we got that one. So we had this one, that one, this one, that one, this one. That pink is pretty. Just think about it being the background to a lot of stuff. It's pretty. What do we call these? The roll-offs, the print-offs, the slap-offs, the whatever. They're doing good. I like this one. I like the way them colors come through the back. I could have let it dry longer. I like this one. Pop dot should have been up under Edie. We got it now. That one. So we got a lot of good, pretty prints. The roll-offs were good. Those are good. You still need to cover up this Southern book. That one's pretty. Our labels. These are our labels. This one and this one. So y'all get you some label sheets. This is a full label sheet. And gel plate on it. And then, see what I did? Put them on putting them on an envelope is what I'm going to do. As part of just, covering up a plain envelope. Free paper that they send you. Mail. That one's pretty. This is how this all got started right here. I don't know what that is. It was something that was on the plate, but it's got started with some dots. So Pop Dot started from the beginning. It's been here from the beginning. Pretty. And we're down to papers. Mo was a great teacher. Minus the lag, I think we did good. I think we're going to come out great. So, all right. Now I can see the left side of my desk. All right, there we go. That looks so much better. A little bit. But these are, that's not even what's on the floor, guys. I didn't even pull the roll-offs that's on the floor. I do like these. These turned out beautiful. All right. Let's put those right there. This has been a fun day full of mayhem and laughter. You did. Listen, you did. Like, wait. Oh, we've been 5 hours. I mean, is this my longest live? What is my longest live? But it just got fun. Just right when I was getting ready to get off, Mo started giving me, well, maybe before then, start giving me some stuff. And even my desk print, this is pretty. The labels are such a good idea. I can take credit because somebody did them with watercolor. And I said, I wouldn't want to see my flowers cut up like that with the different ones. So that way I was like, oh, let's gel print on it. So that was why I pulled them out yesterday and I didn't try it first. So I tried it first on here with y'all. And I thought, look, with Mayhem and Pop Dots, I love this one. Like, you can't go wrong with a different pull. At least with Mayhem, you're going to pull it off and you're going to pull each part off. So, but it still worked out good. Worked out good. The green, I love the green. The green was definitely a good call. Okay, so Mo, because I think we're done, we're dry here. Now, this is what color, right, so we did pink. So are we doing, what color are we putting on? What's our color? I don't remember the color. We need to do this for Thanksgiving? Okay. You mean me? You mean you come in the studio when you come? Is that what you're saying? Because I ain't finna do this with a whole bunch of people. Is that what we're saying? Me, you, and Denver, maybe? Is that what you're saying? I was here, left, and came back. Yeah, y'all been here, and y'all been chatting, and that's the thing that we're learning over here with YouTube, right? We're learning that they take subscribers because, you know, people subscribe, but they never go back. They don't interact. Because we do have some balcony people. They come and they're in the balcony and they're supporting from, you know, the balcony. And I'm appreciative of that. But sometimes if you don't do, if you've never commented or whatever, then I think YouTube is kind of taking them back because they think maybe they're computers or robots. So yeah. Okay, when you are dry, do a final pull as you usually do. Okay, orange was what we originally were going to do with pink. Okay, orange. Lord, I don't put up all the. Oh no, I left orange out because I left orange and pink out. All right. Do, 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 do. Y'all know what comes next. Too much paint, Karen. I know. My bad. It's apple barrel. Ooh. Stop rolling. Oh, Lord. Did I take it off? Nope, we're good. Oh, and because you have layers, leave a long time. Okay, so we're going to leave. So, y'all, it still ain't going to like, this is a process right here. This is a process. You can use the label sheets for your brayer offs. Carrie, the crafter, had a video of doing that. Brayer sheets. You can use the label sheets. Oh, I could do. Listen. Oh, you know what? We surely could do that next time. Thank you. I didn't. I'll have to go over and check his thing out. I didn't see. That. We'll definitely have to check that out. Carrie is another one I like watching. I still haven't finished my boxes. Well, I finished papering them. I just didn't do the next step. I like them with just the paper. Okay. So we're going to have to leave this on, guys, because again, it has layers upon layers upon layers upon layers. So each time, but this is what it's going to look like. So it's kind of like the other one we did. But so you see what we're talking about, because we can talk about it. The pop dots are in the, look, I can't tell where they at now. Are they in the back? They're in the back. Becky, Eddie, and Mayhem would be proud. Becky and Eddie would be proud. We use Becky and Eddie's stamp. Mayhem is the name of the stamp. So we're going to leave this on here so that it can, again, dry completely. But that's what it's going to look like when it's done, when it pulls up. So let's go. Let me check on the other one. And I've cut on the dehumidifier to suck out some of this stuff. Oh, yeah. See, it works a whole lot better. When I cut that dehumidifier on, it dries up. All right, so this one we did orange. So black and orange. Black and orange. So what color? Oh, are we putting pink? Pink? Because pink was our other color. I will wait on Mo to say yes to pink or no. Okay, pink. I was hoping Mayhem was not somebody's name, LOL. No, wait. No, Mayhem is the name of the stencil, and Pop Dot is the name of her stencil. Oh, that was too. That might be almost. Hold on. I haven't had Eddie in my life. Okay, where's my paper? Oh, Lord, rather. No, we want this on a heavier piece of paper. Hurry up, girl. Pam, did you miss this? Did you miss the assignment? Mo started out with pink, black, and orange. So we had to stick to the original colors. Pink, black, and orange. Oh, I'm going to have to get rid of that because we ain't going to waste that paint. Pink, black, and orange. What did Mo say? Can you tell Eddie is a Gaga fan? All right, look at, okay, there we go. All right, there's the Christmas present. That is going to be beautiful. So we're going to have to let this dry. So I'm going to go and get off of here because it's already, I know this is my longest live. I didn't agree with the assignment. I mean, it's okay. I had to stick, listen, I had to stick with the original plan because I had to get it right, man. Like, come on now, Pam, we had to stick to the original plan because we have spent an hour for me comprehending what the assignment was. But that is beautiful, and it was worth it. You better believe, Zippy. Listen, that's why I wanted it on thicker paper because this is what I can really show as being. You can learn something new, and this I learned, and so it was very, 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 very important for me to go all the way through with what she said originally, and I was just like, huh, wait, how you do that? And then I thought I had it, like. Listen, I thought I had it, but we saw all the different pulls, So I'm enjoying. This is beautiful. I love the pop dots being orange and the backdrop being the pink, and then that black. The way it was worth it. So Mo, thank you, thank you, thank you for all that you've done by chatting instructions back over here because I don't be paying attention in PM Artist Studio because I be in the chat chatting it up. And look, I be chatting it up with Eddie, with Mo. Mo can do two things at one time. I can't. And I be looking at all the pools. I'm a so I hope, is there anybody in here that don't know PM Artist Studio? Barb, if you can put it in the chat, you will go over there, you would learn a lot. If this is your jam and you want to learn. Like I just love gel plating and slapping the gel prints and pulling out all the beautiful prints and the way I do it. But this is the first time. I will say this is the second time. Second time. Because Dawn did the same thing to me. And I think it was easier because we didn't have two stencils. So then we didn't have a whole lot of waiting. And well, yes, we did because she was teaching me how to, so you can pull the print where the letters would be facing. And then Maddie's done. Hey, Maddie's back. Hey, Maddie's done the same thing with taught from the chat, right? And long as they have patience enough to type it, and then I come back and ask the questions, then it works out, right? Maddie said, Maddie would say, she'd be like, that's pretty, but that's not what I was talking about, right? That's our little running thing. It's like, okay, got it. But when you want to know what to do and how to do it, I'm saying go over to PM Artist Studio if you want to really, really, really learn how to gel print. Because over here, I'm just over here having fun. I just like to have fun. I like to create joy. And so the logistics of the how, like what Mo really, y'all just saw her do with me, that's not what I do. I come over here so that I can have freedom, confidence, and be responsible in really, really controlling the joy part. Now, right now, sitting up here watching this little thing, my heart is so full because I got it right. And so therefore at the end, it's going to be beautiful. And we're going to take this and we're going to frame this because this is beautiful. And I get what she did because these two right here, that one, like I won't be cutting these up. Look at this. It's so pretty. Even this is pretty. This is how it started. And which is the other reason why I love the mayhem. Y'all see, so Eddie calls mayhem right here, and he wasn't even here. But his stencil is, and then we got the other one. So we did two because we got it so good. We did two. So we got orange and pink and black. And then we got orange and pink and black. And that was the assignment. So I had to make sure that I got it right. It was very important that I got it right. And was. So that's where we are. I'm not going to pull those. If you're going to be here tomorrow, I'll be on here tomorrow at some point. I will pull them. I'm quite sure I'll be done pulled them off tonight. But I'll be done pulled them. But you'll get to see them tomorrow. Eddie stencil Mayhem and Becky stencil was Pop Dots. Yes. I am a perpetual beginner for all my crafting. Karen is an excellent student. Thank you, Maddie. I think y'all are excellent at teaching too, because y'all are teaching in the chat. And then I'm just like, okay, I got to wait 15 seconds or whatever for the delay so that, we can get it. But all this start because I'm going to take a lot of this, not the ones I just showed you, but a lot of this, and I'm going to be putting it on my envelopes. Oh, I forgot to go back and show y'all these. I try to show you the prints that we be done pull. And then we see how these the pop dots came out through the envelopes. Those did pretty. Then we had that one. Oh, I heard. Look, there's some more. Oh, this one. Oh man. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. There we go. Because we did some pulls. Does this not look like water? Like something? And then there was another one. It's very beautiful. It's very, like, as my granddaughter said, it's very much so beautiful. Because I did it with that other stencil. Oh man, where is it at? Look, we just paid peekaboo. Because something just happened on my on my thing. That orange needs me. Which one? The orange needs you? That orange. Oh, is that not beautiful? That one is beautiful. I don't know where the other one is. Maybe I took him somewhere else. Because I had prints everywhere and I didn't want to step on them. It was pretty too. I did it with that one. I did it with this stencil. It's the only one I used from this stencil. I don't know where I did with it. It's on a 5x7. Well. Oh well. Oh well. So those that came and didn't see, these are all of my envelopes that I'm going to be taking some of these that we pulled, and I will just be putting them on top of these to add them with it. So again, get you some envelopes. Save you some envelopes. I have enjoyed myself today. God, I'm going to have to find that one. I'm going to have to find that one. So I've enjoyed you guys. I really, 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 really have. We've had fun. We've been here for a mighty long time. And I hope that you've been here, that you've enjoyed yourself. So we've learned. I hope y'all have learned. Amy says she learned. That's good. So I hope you learned enough, Amy, that you're going to slap some stencils on your jelly plate and just have fun by yourself. Just slap them on, see if it works, and pull it off. Or listen, all you got to do is pull this back, put it in fast motion. What do they call it? What is it? Two times the speed, and then go through the comments and let Mo teach you, like read the comments, and then you can do the same thing. You got this. You can do it, right? The goal isn't to make a mess. The goal is to paint through it and embrace the mess, right? So yeah, and Team Replay, if you're still here or if anybody just happens to be here, if this live has spoken to you, don't forget to like, subscribe, and come back on tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow because it's October and I am showing up every single day in memory of Joshua. So, and then you get to come back Mondays and Wednesdays. We're talking about Desperate Housewives at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time for conversation and color, right? And so remember, we also have our membership because we've reached our goals. We have our membership community that's available where we go deeper. And once we hit 10 members, we're going to do a Zoom where we go deeper in art, healing, and the heart work to becoming as you slap paint on paper. Because remember, you are allowed to rediscover who you are, reclaim your peace, and renew your joy. That's my goal. And I want you to do it. What? One brushstroke at a time. All right, guys, y'all have a good one. Karen, you can't read the comments on replay. Yeah, you can. So, Maddie, on my videos, I have it to where if you go down below, oh God, where is it? It's like when you're on replay, you can go and you can open the chat panel and it will open in real time as the live was going and the chat will come up. So, I mean, some people might have it where you can't, but I have mine where you can. And you can join the chat via replay. Like, it's not the same, but you can. Usually you have to wait for it to render. Yeah. So it won't be right now, like as the video come up. You have to wait maybe whenever YouTube really let it go, then it maybe a couple days, and then it'll be the chat will be available. All right. Anybody got any questions? Anything? Like I feel like we've done such a great job. I do not want to leave nobody dropping. Like I don't. So, okay. I love you guys. And if you're here with me tomorrow, we won't be this long tomorrow. But I don't know. Like Pam says, if you're in the studio, hit that live button. Cookie, Mo, thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody that has hung out for these hours. I really do thank you. I do not take it robbery. I do not take it as robbery that you guys just chose to hang out over here with the lights on. Bye.